Oi! 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 Hello, everybody. How are we doing tonight? Today? Tonight? Something like that. Today we're gonna be playing some Mass Effect Andromeda. Classic. Still not finished with the game yet. We're getting closer, though. I can feel it. I can feel it. Hello, Noah. What's up? Hello, Gibster. Hello, Birdie. Hello, Graham. Hello, Ocean. How are we doing today? Welcome back. Welcome back. Oh, you feel the same? Glad to hear it. I ate some Chinese for lunch. I'm gonna have some more Chinese for dinner. So nothing special here. Let me see. We did get a couple more submissions for advertisements, I think. Not that I was paying attention. So, expect that soon. I was gonna do something. Forgot. Oh yeah, I was gonna change... no more of this. And then we want to switch you over to... Knifey Flip. Flippy Knife. Ooh, a Flippy Knife. Here's what I did with this to make this appear as if it were vertical footage. There we go. That one. Do. There we go. Okay. And then we're playing a video game, so window capture off, game capture on. This game. Good to go, good to go. Oh, I didn't do much today. It's like my last day, I have my last day off before I have to go in tomorrow for inventory night. Hello, Rosalind. What's up? Hello, Velvet. Hello. What's it called? And then I have to do like my laundry today, some dishes. I might vacuum tonight. I'm not sure. I haven't changed my sheets in like a couple of weeks, so I have to wash those as well. My recycling, my trash, I got a whole bunch of stuff I gotta do. Oh, so many chores, so little time. How am I doing? I'm doing okay. I'm a little tired. Today I felt very lethargic. I don't know what's going on. Just a little tired, but all good. I finished editing the Hot Wheels video, so that'll be up soon as well. Then some more Hot Wheels shorts, and then I downloaded Elderon for like that old ass Skyrim like total overhaul mod. So that's sort of where I'm thinking of taking like the channel in that direction. Not necessarily just Skyrim mods, but mods in general. For like videos, some wacky stuff. I'm looking to do some wackier stuff. Cause lately I've just been playing games, you know, and then just clipping the best moments, but I think I can really, you know, I think I can really bait people into watching me. If I get really wacky with it. Cause you guys are suckers. Hello, Birdie. Alright, well, I'm just gonna start playing the Vidwagio game. I don't know if I'll leave the Mario Kart music up. Maybe a little quieter. Something like that. Or at least turn it down on my end. There we go. Well, Banshee Boardwalk isn't exactly the loudest song either, so... Average Banshee Boardwalk gameplay. Okay, so... Man, I'm tired. Because it's like hot, you know? It's like, it's not, I don't know. It's like, every time I start streaming at like 5 o'clock, it's at like, it's just past like the peak, oh fuck, that's right, we're infiltrating the Ket ship, I forgot. The one that we're stealing the Solarian blood. Cause it's like warm out, and at like the peak of daytime in June here, and it's like, damn, I do not like the heat. I cannot stand the heat. Ugh. Question. I haven't eaten anything today, Birdie? Dang. Isn't it nighttime for you? Might I recommend a salad? And I only say that because I've been eating... I had like one meal of Chinese today. And it was a little heavy. It was a little heavy, so...
I think they noticed.
You think so, Vectra? You think so? I think so as well.
We walked right into that one.
I don't think so. Jol, you're so cool. Oh, that's right, I have concussion grenade. I forgot about that. Give me your blood. Good sir, give me your blood.
No going back now. Keep it up.
Every time I see Lumi stream it, Lumi streams like every day. And every time I'm like, I kind of want to watch her. But then every time I like turn on her channel, I'm like, God. Why did I turn this on? Not to say that she's bad, but like... Because she's playing Mass Effect right now, right? And I'm like, oh, well, I'm playing Mass Effect. I played the Legendary Edition. I played all 3 games. I was like, these were good. These were a good time.
What do we do now?
If you locate a terminal, I may be...
The Mario Kart music in the background. Let me turn that up a little. That's honestly kind of funny. Yeah, no, it's the morning for you, Birdie. Oh, interesting. You feel like throwing up, Gibster? Today's been terrible, Gib? What happened?
Door's locked over here.
Throwing up's no good. Maybe you can be a little more entertaining than I can be. Oh my god, we have a ton of Helix... We have a ton of Helix research data. I don't use any Helix weapons. I haven't used an ammo weapon in a long time in this game. Why would I? The Remnant guns are just like way stronger and like way better. The problem is like vanadium. It's funny because like if you go to like the Mass Effect Andromeda like guides, it's all just like guides on how to like find vanadium. It's really funny. Anyway, I spent most of the day like browsing through Amazon looking at like tiny little like clip-on cameras and stuff like that. Like cameras that I can like clip onto like my backpack or whatever, because I want to explore Seattle a little more, you know, and I want to record some of the footage and see if I can't find anything interesting going on, like maybe somebody getting shot, or maybe somebody giving like a crack addict a blowjob, or maybe I can show you guys what the dumpsters look like. The good stuff, you know. He's got jokes. Dang, that was a good joke. Hello, Ocean. What's up? The Archon's private chambers. Let's get moving. The Archon's location.
Is the Archon in his quarters?
That information is not accessible. Only the room's location.
What about the security measures?
What's their security situation look like?
An alert was issued, but I have countermanded it. The delay is only temporary.
Right, we need to hurry.
Well, let's get moving then.
The Moshai said the relic would be in his chamber. Let's get there.
Can I turn up... Let me see. Can I turn up master volume, music, SFX? Dialogue volume has to be maxed out, dude. SFX not so much. Well, SFX counts as shooting and interacting with stuff, which is like weird. AAA game, by the way.
I thought you were on the Ark.
Too many of our people are missing. If we don't find them now,
Whoa, hello.
we never will. This is Hager, captain of our Ark. We'll focus on the rescue while you push ahead.
A secondary room.
Dang! Look at the little Solarian outfits. Real gray men over here, man.
Move. But I'm a history teacher. I don't know how to fight. And all I've ever
Right.
done is pilot
If you
ships.
access the terminal,
Let us
I can
not
override
just
the
roll
door.
over and die. We can do this.
We can do
Captain
this.
Hager's right. Our people need
You're watching with 2 other friends, Ocean? Well,
I used to repair FTL drives all
damn.
We'll find a way to look
That's
for our people.
a lot of people.
I'm sorry we can't help you.
Maybe I could rate public bathrooms? That's a good one, Graham.
Pathfinder.
Maybe I'll do that.
Okay,
Well,
so
I don't need a
the
clip-on
relic-
camera for that one. I can actually just...
Marking the route to the Archon's
I can
chamber.
actually just walk up and down the street. Well, the thing with that is that when you're in like... Oh, that's... You know, that's a good way to do it, because in Seattle, like in a lot of cities, you have to like pay. You have to like buy something and then they give you the bathroom code. So I'll buy like the cheapest item on the menu and get the bathroom code, and then compare like how much it costs to use the bathroom at this specific establishment. That's pretty funny. I spent $6 at a fancy restaurant, and here's what their bathroom looked like. Dang. Ooh. Ooh. Take pictures? Should I take pictures of my poop as well?
Armory of some kind.
That would be kind of hard. I only poop like a couple times a day.
When they put it to use.
Some of you guys poop once a week. That's bad. This isn't Banshee Boardwalk? This is Bowser's Castle. I was like, isn't this one Banshee Boardwalk? Oh, there's a bunch of boys behind this door. Oh shit.
Good. They haven't noticed us yet.
Give it a minute.
Yeah, should I? Is there like something I should be? Yeah, I was gonna say just let's shoot at him.
Where are we going?
I don't know.
Exit
Doesn't really
to the
matter.
far side of the room.
And a whole lot of kit between us.
Oh, how did that not hit? So close. Is there a guy over here?
Ship incoming!
Dropship? That's not fair.
They're reinforcing!
Oh fuck! I was like, what's happening over here?
Direction.
Oh, come on. Grenades, really? And this time of day? Completely localized in your bathroom?
Careful of the ones up top!
Why is Jaw a gamer? It's cool how like you're in like an entirely different galaxy,
Guys,
and
the cavalry.
all the aliens sort of act the same. There isn't really any difference between somebody like Jaw, the Angaran could totally exist in.
That's your best.
Dude, he's really shoot at my ass. Can you like not do that? There's not really anything separating the Angaran from anybody from like the Milky Way.
Damn it.
Oh my god, the damn minigun, man. I'm gonna snipe his little boy brain out. Ow, 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 ow. Get nailed, buddy. Dude, he's playing the video game. Okay, god, now he's dead. Jesus.
It's over. That was the last one.
This music's kind of scaring me. Do I know Gib, by the way? Do I know Gib? Gibster is in my chat. Is that the Gib you're referencing, or a different Gib? You take pictures of the floor? That's a good one. I was thinking about taking pictures of, like, people's feet.
You're
You know,
still
that might
almost
be...
beyond
I might get punched for that one, though. Although,
I sure
Ah.
hope this relic is everything the Moshai said
that would
it
be
was.
good content. I would have to... The problem with getting punched is that I'd have to record myself getting punched.
Can trust a judgment.
You know? And that's like a hard angle to get. That guy I'm talking about? I don't personally know Gibster. He is in my chat, though. The beast has been blinded. You're getting called out? Yeah, somebody named Ocean is calling you out, Gibster. Is that an alarm? Oh, Gibster, Ocean says hi. They know too much, apparently. Kissed too many of my viewers? I think that's what it is. I think I've kissed too many of you guys. And now you're making it very personal.
Ryder, this is Pathfinder.
I think I'm just gonna have to kill some of you guys, but I don't think that would be difficult. Killing people is hard.
Undetected so far. Still looking for our people. Break it out.
There's nothing to scan. Can we go down? Oh, there we go. I was like, I've been walking around the entire ship like I want to scan some stuff. Let me scan some stuff. Does this lead back? Yeah, that leads back out there, I think. Make your way to the Archon's private chambers so we can lay an egg down his throat. Oh, he almost got away. That motherfucker almost got away.
So stasis pods is looking at.
That's stasis pods.
It's empty. Also empty.
Also
A senior
empty.
member of Archpacharo's leadership.
Do.
It seems the Ket targeted them, perhaps to sow confusion.
doesn't account for all the pods.
I like the Mario Kart music, don't get me wrong, but I think I'm just gonna have to switch it. I don't think it's like... Give me like RimWorld music, I think. That might be a little better. Kinda like freaking me out. Going from like Bowser's Castle to like Banshee Boardwalk and then to like Moo Moo Meadows is like, what the fuck? Where is it? Where's my RimWorld? We could do Radiata Stories as well, but... Let's... Keep it crisp. Let's keep it crisp. As they say. How sane do I feel today? I feel very, like, brain foggy. I feel lethargic and tired. I think I need to change my seating position. Left alt to look.
Are those guns up there?
Confirmed. The offensive armaments of a highly capable warship.
All of them pointed at the Solarian Arc.
Dang.
That's going to be a problem.
Your route continues on the far side of the room.
They got their guns trained on their asses.
Well, those guns won't miss. Then you can scratch us, the mission, the relic, everything.
Okay, now I gotta like balance the audio. Oh, you know how tired I am? I'm like, my brain is so mushy today. Door's locked.
Out. That's an accident.
Look sharp.
Dang, you guys were over here the whole time?
There they are!
Should have said hello.
Those tricky bastards, get ready!
I can't hit anything. Ah. You're as sane as your brother running over a baby. Your brother didn't actually run over a baby? Why would you bait me like that? That guy's floating. That guy's tossing a grenade. I gotta
Big
move.
room! Don't let them get the drop on you!
Destined to get shot in the brain, more like. Whoa.
Everywhere.
Yeah, it's not too bad. Oh, that's right. Concussion missile is seeking. I forgot.
Looking ugly! We're in trouble here!
There's like one guy
We
left.
won't last much longer.
Ryder, we're here! We've got your back!
Up top! It's the Solarians! The fight isn't over yet!
Reka, we'll take whatever help you can give.
Oh, hello,
Take them out!
Mr. Wraith. A little too close there.
Captain Hager! Ryder, we need to pull out! We have wounded!
Go,
That was
take
quick.
it from here. You saved our ass.
They just showed up. Oh, that's because there's a boss. I see. Alright, well, an Ascendant showed up. I'm gonna hit him with one of these grab orbs. You're a
Kind
bastard.
encouragement. I'm afraid the only option is brute force.
Hey, we gotta kill all the ads first. Okay. Well, yeah. Let's shoot all the little dudes, and then we can worry about the guy shooting the orbs at us. Owned. Nice. Okay. Now for the guy that's floating. Now for the Doctor Strange character. Here you go. There you go. Toss a grenade at his stupid ass. I wonder if I pop that, is that like more damage? Am I being silly? Oh yeah, okay. I think I started the stream by telling you guys I downloaded Elderon. I've never played it before, but it's like really old at this point, I think. It's like a mod for Skyrim. I don't know when it came out. I think I saw Vinny play it one time. Vinny Divine Sauce. And I was like, oh, I didn't know they had like a total overhaul. So, I have no idea what it's about either. Punch him in the nuts. Nice. That's a good bunch.
That was the...
All that for some Unity armor. All that for junk.
That was close. If Reka's team hadn't come by,
We owe them.
Yeah.
No Solarian partner this time. Very sad. Very sad that Mass Effect Andromeda, you can't use a Solarian ally. Pretty upset about that. 2 humans. Lame. But we still have to fight the Archon. But he smells bad. Once hit my sisters with a Godzilla action figure as a toddler. All good. Yeah, my, I don't think I bullied my brother so much as my brother bullied me. He used to armbar me a lot. I was not the one picking on people, let me tell you that. You stabbed your brother once, but he also stabbed you? Wow. That's pretty bad. Cut a random kid's ear when he was a kid.
Whole ship is probably
No, I only bully women, so... Thought that said cute. My brother almost cuted a random kid's ear. That's pretty good. Vinny is the funny man who does goose noises. Yeah, Vinny's the funny boy who does goose noises. I took a break from watching Stir and Germa and like Vinny and Poke. Like that's like their gang that they do multiplayer games with recently. But I recently, well, today even, they played Peak. That little aggro crab, land crab game that recently came out. The Friend Slop, they're calling it.
Over here.
Reika, what's happening?
I ate too much for lunch and now I feel like puking.
I'm sorry. He was brave.
I only bully what? I only bully women.
It's terminal. It's not working.
Women seem to like it when you bully them, so that's what I just stick to. Men kind of take it personally when you bully them, so. But with women, they think you're playing with them. Especially because I'm only like 120 pounds and small. So, you know. Oh fuck, hang on. I gotta ban that guy because Streamlabs is not doing its job. Oh, yes it is. Sort of, not really. Why does Streamlabs suck ass so much? I think once in a while I'll just have to turn the bot off and turn it back on. I know I have to log into my account over and over again, but... There, off. On. There we go. Alright. Well, me being the youngest sibling, I hate my 2 older brothers, but I love the oldest, my only sister. I had 3 older siblings and 2 parents, and I've had complete animosity with my entire family since I was born. I just have had like no real connection with them. It's really weird. You hate yourself, Gibster? Let's beat the shit out of Streamlabs. We don't. Well,
Reika, we've got a big problem.
I don't know what to tell you.
Those guns back there?
I know. They'll destroy the Ark before we can power up the engines. Unless...
A miracle happens.
You hoping for some sort of cosmic intervention?
Yeah.
No, just simple ingenuity. Venro here used to repair FDL drives on private cruisers. Venro, an EMP device?
It might work if we rig one to detonate its power.
And the Ark would be out of harm's way.
What about your missing people?
I'll keep looking. Captain Hadra and Venro will focus on the EMP.
Stay safe.
Everyone be careful. Good luck.
Good luck. Jaws over here
Stay
parkouring.
in touch over the radio.
I was flipping through I was on Vortex, not Vortex. What's it called?
Why are we
Nexus.
still keeping our voices
At that modding website, and I was flipping through Skyrim Special Edition mods, and there's like a parkour mod. I kind of want to. I don't know if it's like an actual parkour mod. I think it's just like simple mantling. But if there is like a parkour mod, that would be like hilarious. I'd have to look. I'd have to look at it a little more. Well, do you want to question my fingers are no longer nerfed? Oh, right, it's cold where you are, isn't it, Graham? It's winter in Brazil. Yeah, go for it. Hang on, let me check the Discord. I could probably grab a question out of Deep Questions. Let me see, let me see. Gibster, you had a good one with the sweet one. Oh, right, I put thoughts on cum, and everybody thought that was like the greatest question ever. Why is it called restrooms when one must fight for their life? That's a classic. That's a classic. You're gonna leave me to see the chat role playing again? I will join. Gotcha, Birdie. Have a good night.
Not
Or
saying
morning.
to screw up, but if we don't get the Ark out of here, how many Solarians are left in Andromeda?
Like 6?
Not enough. The whole species is at risk.
I would love to be the one to break the news to your pilot, Gallo.
Gallo. Damn, we're picking up a lot of... We're picking a lot of Ket gear. I haven't used any Ket gear. It kind of sucks ass.
Damn, they're doing it again.
The design also sucks.
There is an alternate route. Overriding the door now.
Come! Yeah, come! Question mark. Come! Exclamation point. What's something that you cannot touch but something you see? Oh, it's a riddle! Not particularly a question I was looking for, but a riddle, huh? Something you cannot touch but something you can see? Acid.
The door is voice activated. I can attempt to modulate your vocal cords.
Probably something you can't touch but something you can see.
The system is asking for your authorization. How do you wish to respond?
Let me see. Something you can't touch but you can see. Clouds? Are you on acid? I am not on acid. I'd probably be doing better if I were on acid. You made a wall of Pokemon cards, Garfield? Dang. Like a whole room wall? That's wild. That's a lot of Pokemon cards. Excuse me. Whew. Bye bye, birdie.
Access denied.
Come dash. Yeah.
Access denied.
They're not gonna let me. I can.
Intruders have been spotted on the ship. We need to secure this area.
Access granted.
Whatever.
Impressive, but also disturbing.
Whatever. What? Just shoot. Just blow their fucking brains out.
Well, we're off the beaten path now.
Never mind. We do be in the lab.
Nothing good can come of this.
I'm in the lab jorking it. And by it, I mean my brain. Hang on, this is kind of hard to reconcile. Can I just shoot these guys? I think they will let me shoot them. I don't know if I get anything for shooting them, other than the fact that shooting them would be fun. Translated from the language, notable findings for further study. High metabolic rate, sleep requirements very low. Accelerated mental acuity and memory functions. Weakness, short-lived, muscle strength lacking. These are about Solarians? Solarians are short-lived, you say. I see. Squeeze me.
Guess we've got a reputation.
Scientists.
I am not doing my best.
Nothing good.
Do you mind if I scan you, Mr. Spider? I was gonna say lab specimen. Okay, okay. Is that gonna kill him? That's gonna let him down, and then he's gonna attack me? Yeah. Good kill. Good kill there.
Weird.
Only useful if you have something to hide.
I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think that's true. Exaltation pod? The exaltation sort of turns you into one of them, and by them, let's just say... my peanuts are... the small wall. Gotcha, gotcha. I don't know... I don't know if I have... the willpower to collect anything. Well, I mean, I don't have the money to collect anything, but... I guess I also don't really have the willpower to do it. Close that door. Might as well. Might as well. Need to make a whole stream playing the bad mobile game that's in the background of my stream? Probably. I mean, at this point,
We've got company.
I probably am just gonna end up playing like bad mobile games. That's a pretty classic thing to do. God damn, dude. Enough with the raw firepower. I really do need some upgraded equipment, though. Damn.
Are they? They are dead.
The problem with upgrading your equipment is that there's 10 levels of like upgraded equipment, and it's expensive to buy even like an extra level. Like really expensive to buy even like one extra level, so it's like I might as well wait and save until I have enough of the resources to get like the higher level ones, but I had to be like level 200 to get like the highest level ones, and it's like, fuck. So bad, so bad. Protein sludge. Another exaltation pod.
I think we just found all the missing stasis.
The pod is empty.
Damn.
Damn.
Also empty.
They're all
Damn.
What's going on here?
They're trying to exalt the Solarians, but they can't because they we haven't seen an exalted Solarian yet, I don't think. Or I might not know what they're being turned into. That's for sure. Excuse me, open this one up so I can go loot the insides of this one. Guess not. Gun in there. Hey, drink. How cold are my thighs? Not very. It's been pretty warm today.
happened here.
Oh, damn.
They're dead.
This Solarian is missing organs. It appears he died after the operation.
They were alive while it happened?
Cat. Butchers. Butchers.
They don't know the word
It's a word, mercy.
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 You! Do you hear me in there? I'm going to kill you myself!
They're cutting that guy open. Oh, they
Bastard! You can't hide!
closed the glass. I kind of wanted to watch. Current testing population is depleted. Specimens expire quickly when subjected to experimentation. Request more live specimens be transferred from captured enemy vessel on orders from the Archon.
Seen enough. Time to find that relic and...
Damn. These guys are really fucking up this experiment.
Someone's going to pay for this.
Someone's gonna pay
Take
for
your
this.
anger out on them.
Whoa, hello, gents. Not this time. We made it up in a writer's room.
We're not lab animals!
I am. Feel free to experiment on me anytime.
That felt good.
Maybe I should do that one of these days. Maybe I should...
Sam,
I don't know. I'm sure Seattle has like a ton of like tech-based research and like survey analysis areas in the city. I'm sure I could go down to like any like medical lab and then try and have my skin implanted with magnets or whatever. That seems like a good time. I wonder if they pay good. Warm thighs. I don't have very thick thighs. My thighs are pretty thin, you know? I'm a very bony person. It's really weird when I wear... Because when I do wear like mini skirts and stuff, I wear like thigh highs. And that sort of like helps. But for the most part, my thighs are really thin. So like if I do shave my legs and I walk outside with just like... with a skirt on, then I feel like... it feels kind of weird. Magnet skin? Hello, Sam. Currently we're raiding like an experiment ship. And they're like...
some kind of immobilizing.
they were like testing a bunch of...
It's useless.
they were like stealing organs from all these aliens. And I was like, you know, I live in like downtown Seattle. I could probably walk into any one of these hospitals and get like magnets implanted into my skin. I wonder how much they'd pay me for that.
Then you arrive, a human able to do the unthinkable. You've even evaded me. Such an unlikely rival. It was almost invigorating to have one. And yet, it's a fitting end.
Feel free to cry.
Is that what sad looks like? I'd give you a hug, but
He's gonna get. Oh fuck.
I'm gonna kill you, you bony freak.
He's gonna kiss him. Whoa.
A first, son. Your testing begins now. I will learn your secrets soon enough. Report. Await my arrival.
Kiss him.
Save your strength, human.
They're so close. Wonder what he smells like.
Reka must have run into trouble.
We have her beat. Sam, what can you tell me?
I'm sensing a biological transmitter.
Ooh, a
Blood
transmitter.
signal, attempting to neutralize it.
Okay, that's priority 2 for sure. Any idea how to break out of this?
The containment fields only interact with living matter. If you expire, the field around
If you
is
expire.
manually reset. As you know, my access to your physiology allows me to enhance your vital signals when required.
Now, when he
Also
says
do the
expire,
opposite.
I don't think he's talking about killing him. I think he's talking about like making him take a shit. Don't you like laying on thighs? I mean, who doesn't?
Whoa. Kind of don't want to die today, Sam.
After stopping your
It's just
heart,
my
I would
thighs
attempt
are.
to
It's just I'm a really
supplement
bony
your
person, so.
Are there any other options?
pulse. None that I can determine.
All right, let's do it.
All right, kill me, Sam.
Ryder, you're crazy.
It has been a pleasure.
It has
Stop
been a
your
pleasure.
Now.
End of story.
Sam!
Stimulating the cardiovascular core. Zero activity.
Damn, killed him, and he's not getting back up.
Stimulating the cardiovascular core.
The RimWorld music really makes it. I'm tired of dying.
That's twice now I've come back from the dead. Can't say the experience is improving.
I believe it is preferable to the alternative.
You two look comfortable.
Just get us down from here.
I really need the alien armor. I'm kind of tired of walking around in this flight suit. This chat is freaky.
Let's
Hello,
find a way out
fancy
of this
steak.
cave,
What's
huh?
up? Cushions can work just as well. That's what
There
I'm
is a
thinking.
maintenance corridor connecting to this room.
Okay, must be a way to access it. I'll look for it.
Which way did we come in
Could be
from?
Useful intel here. Might want to
This
poke
way?
around while we can.
Go little ma, little.
Up here?
Go sad.
Go sad. I'm all go sadded up. Why are they broadcasting a firefight?
Now you have 2 Pathfinders to deal with,
Broadcasting a
and we're not
firefight over the
running
loudspeaker. Hello, Navin. What's up? Welcome back. Do I need to? I don't know where I want. I don't know where I need to go, where I want to go. I think that's the right way.
Captain Hazer and Venro need time to set up the EMP. I'll be in touch.
That is one brave Salarian.
Gel's gonna kiss her. Audio log.
Your report's true.
Specimens we've never seen. A lone vessel. Claim they're from another galaxy. The Milky Way, they call it. Great opportunity lies before us. A treasure of fresh specimens. Genetics shaped by forces outside of our galaxy. Yes. What do they want me to scan? There it is. Dude, I've got 4,500 Helix research data. That's so much. And yet, it's so much, yet nothing at all at the same time. Because I guarantee you I spend all that and I can't even get like the max level weapon or anything.
One of the specimens, a human, has done the impossible. It spoke to the remnant.
The remnant machines. The machines, Doctor. The machines, Doctor. The machines. They don't want me to go this way. They do want me to go this way. No, they definitely want me to go the other way. Does he sleep in this? Is that what yeah, there we go. It's a holding tank. It's Krungo. Bunch of audio logs. Lays claim to title. Lots. I'm just gonna trigger all the audio. There's too much. There's too much to listen to.
Is that why you're here?
Meridian? I've never heard of it. We just got here. It was a long trip.
Again, tell me, Meridian.
I just explained.
Tell me of Meridian. Dang, dude, he was really. He was really talking him up. Jesus.
I told you.
I've never seen this relic before. Never seen the relic before. Pain will remind you. Did I read this one? No. Archon, as you ordered. Search teams have been dispersed to find more specimens from the Milky Way. The Solarian specimens claim knowledge of additional species called human, Turian, Krogan, and Asari. We're in the process of collecting members of all species for study and eventual exaltation.
Most useful in these Solarians are their cognitive abilities. Their thought processes occur much faster than in the others.
Oh, he has like a whole collection in here.
Cunning, which could be leveraged. More work is needed to isolate the genetic markers. There is no shortage of specimens to choose from.
Alright, well how about the Turian?
These Turians possess a useful exoskeleton. On harsh worlds, it could prove advantageous. More intriguing, there is discipline about them, adherence to militaristic order. An effective trait for instilling obedience. Additional specimens will be required for study.
I don't think that's like a biological trait though.
The ones they call Asari. Their reproduction is a mixture of biology, thought, and memories. They take what they need from a species, as they should. Reproduction cannot be left to chance. The superior race dominates.
Dang.
These Asari pretend otherwise. A melding, they call it, embracing eternity. Biology has no use for poetry. In the end, their biotic traits may prove the most useful.
May prove the most useful.
Among the new specimens, the human is the most perplexing. They possess an emotional range which often exceeds the others. Their unpredictable nature marks them as dangerous, but if the root of their passions could be isolated,
Isolated.
identify a champion among them and capture it for further study.
How about the Krogan?
The Krogan are a brutish race which could be useful. Redundant organs and a savage temperament. Made to kill. Even the other specimens fear them. A deliberate genetic fault was introduced to limit the Krogan population. But I wonder, without this defect, they could be unstoppable.
Yeah, don't Krogans have like 2 or 3 hearts or some shit like that? It's like really funny. I gotta get out of here though. I was like not paying attention to where I was like, it's definitely in here. It's the maintenance hatch. Clearly it's the maintenance hatch.
Something. Let's look around.
Classic maintenance hatch gameplay. Alright, let's go save the Solarians.
Go this way.
Popping in the hole.
This'll
Ooh,
be fun.
it's so dark in here.
You guys hear that?
No, are there bugs? I'm thinking bugs. I hope it's not dudes with guns. They're just dumping the pods down here. That's one way to do it. I don't think that's like acid. I think that's just water.
Evil Universal, first the Milky Way, now here.
It gives us a chance to prove
Oh, protein sludge.
our determination to stop it.
Do. Do I like monocles? Like the one-eyed eyepiece? British. Well, you know, I've never seen anybody actually wear, like, a monocle that needed, like, a prescription, like, a single, like, prescription lens like that. Usually they're just, like, I'm just gonna have, like, two separate, two glasses, but one of them, like a pair of glasses, but, like, one of the lenses is just gonna be different. It's a little more modern. Hello, Goofy Cat. What's up? Cool name. It seems, I don't know. I guess if you had the right outfit for it, but it's just... It's a little, dated, I guess? It's either fit for, like, aristocrats or bourgeois, and it's just like, who actually wants to be associated with those two groups?
He did, Solarian. He must have escaped into the docks and then...
Eaten alive. He got eaten alive.
On here to find him.
Damn, I forgot I had 91,000 credits. We're rolling in it, man.
Some of our people are still alive. I'm headed there now. Captain Asia, what's your status?
Yeah, British.
He is primed and ready.
We're almost to the Archon's chamber. Stand by.
Stand by. Gotta go. Gotcha, Sam. Have a good night. Yeah, I know this isn't Roblox, guys, but... Get serious. I'm also so tired today for some reason. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Did I do anything? I don't know. I never know where my energy goes or comes from. It's just like weird spurts. Oh yeah, here we go. Time the game. The demo man had a monocle on his eye patch. That'd be cool. Be a good one. Maybe I'll take your idea, Graham. I know how to 3D model. I know how to import stuff into Team Fortress.
Looks like a Krogan.
Oh, they exalted a Krogan.
It was. Probably one of Drek's missing scouts.
The DNA is Krogan, but drastically altered. It's clear the Cat are closing in on successfully exalting the species.
Bastards.
I'm beginning to hate these guys.
Damn. Damn. Whoa. This is a little different.
Captain Hager, this is Ryder. We've reached the Archon's sanctum.
Give the word and we'll set off the EMP. Should disable...
Remnant origin.
Why does he care so much about the Remnant anyway? It's an obsession.
That's the question, isn't it? And we need to beat him to the answer.
We need to beat him off before we get the answer.
Artifact, damaging it in the process. It is no longer useful.
We need to beat him off so we can get the answer.
There's the...
Roblox or Minecraft? Oh, I don't know. Yeah, they do two different things, you know? I mean, they can do similar things, but, you know, you wouldn't... I don't know. Me personally, I think I prefer Minecraft over Roblox. Like, if I'm playing a game. The problem with Minecraft is that, like, you run out of stuff to do very quickly in, like, the base game. So then you have mods. With Roblox, it's easier to hop into, like, a multiplayer game. Or have to hop into, like, a multiplayer server and then be ignored because everybody's sort of doing their own thing anyway. Not that I wouldn't be... Not that I don't play Roblox to play the single-player games. Both are sandbox, that's true. Both are sandbox.
Pathfinder,
Or for Roblox.
I described. It does seem to be a map.
Yeah, I'm not really sure. I don't know. Roblox does have all, like, the pirated cosmetics and stuff that people make. Those seem kind of cool.
I'll overlay the chart we uncovered in the vault.
But every Roblox instance is also, like, an advertisement. You know, there's, like, in-game purchases out the wazoo. In Minecraft, you don't really have to worry about that. You play Minecraft on occasions other than FPS.
It's Meridian.
It's Meridian.
Coordinates secured, Pathfinder.
So that's what you're after. There's more to Meridian than you know. Changing the weather is a fraction of its power, and I will not allow you to defile it.
Try and stop me, bozo.
You didn't allow me to escape your little trap either, did you?
That wasn't you. It was the artificial intelligence in your head. I've seen what transpired in the laboratory, and now I know what makes you special.
Special.
Meridian is mine. I've tolerated you long enough. Once your vessels are destroyed, you'll be stranded here.
Captain, fire the EMP!
Done.
Oh shit. Uh-oh. Damn, that little animation there looked like it was from a much older game. Jesus Christ. Behemoth.
We sure could use this temper.
He's shooting grenades at us. Well, he doesn't seem too bad
This guy's
so
going in
far.
trouble.
He's just gonna keep shooting grenades at us.
Give him everything you've got!
Oh god. I think he's just gonna keep shooting grenades at me.
Roger.
He's really zoning my ass out. Never mind. Oh, he's got ads. Krungo.
Reka is still trying to free the captives.
I wish her luck, but I can't talk right now!
You sound busy. I'll let you go.
Dude, he's got a lot of health. They're really chasing me up the side here, aren't they?
Where this is going?
Me neither, girl. Me neither.
Distance!
On it. Oh shit.
Watch out for the cat!
Oh, he rushed me. Bastard. Steal his shield, steal his nuts quickly. Ow.
We've come too far for it to end here.
Bionic combo. Oh, heal! He really is healing, huh? Are there grenades I can bait him into? Yeah, let him A-pose. He's A-posing. Perfect. No way, dude. Oh no, he's got more ads. Hang on, I need to loot your buddy. Hey, loot your buddy. Save? I mean, save? Yeah, well, that's a good suggestion. You play Fortnite, Gibster? I don't know anything about Fortnite. It's sort of similar to Roblox now, isn't it, though? I think we've already had this conversation. What are you guys doing? What are you guys doing? Ooh, get froze. I can't see anything. What's up? What's up, man? What's up? Oh, Vortex has a very long cooldown. Maybe longer than I'd like. I do want, like, the combination attacks. They seem really strong. They seem to do most of the work, to be honest with you. They healed again. Stop doing that, brother. Shoot him in the mouth. Yeah, stab him with your knife. Got the tech combo. Did he die? No, okay. Ow. Steal his blood. Yeah.
Got him! The Krogan's down!
God.
Drax's not gonna like that.
Apple juice or mixed juice? Oh, apple juice is good. But I think, oh man.
Pathfinder, there is little time to waste. You need to leave this ship.
It doesn't beat out like a fruit punch though, you know? It's hard to beat a fruit punch. Applesauce, tomato sauce, gross.
Pathfinder, a moment.
Bro has a gun. That's the weird part, right? It's just like this big ass guy. He's just like, give him a gun.
Not far from your location. They are scheduled for exaltation.
Could be the rest of Drax's missing scouts.
Sam, do we have time to get there before the Ket restore power?
If you act quickly,
Ryder, it's Reika. I'm pinned down. Don't think I'm gonna make it.
Where are you?
Near holding cells where they're keeping several of my people. They're still alive.
Oh, we gotta make a choice.
I ordered Captain Hager back to the Ark.
You should be with him.
I couldn't leave my people. I had to try. And now, I think it's over. From one Pathfinder to another, farewell. Reika out.
Damn it!
there isn't time to save both. Once the Ket restore power, you'll be trapped.
This is our only chance to save Drax scouts. They'll be turned into more of those monsters.
Save the Krogan scouts or save Pathfinder Reika. I think we gotta save her. I mean, if I'm picking Solarian or Krogan, I'm picking Solarian. Sorry.
Reload. We're going after Reika.
Gotta go, Navin. Gotcha. Have a good night. What games do I play? A variety.
You came.
A variety.
Just leave you here.
Thank you. My people are at the end of the tunnel. It's Cat the whole way.
Then we push ahead and don't stop for anything. Let's go.
Another anointed, dude. Get out of the. She's right. It is all fucking Cat all the way down the tunnel, man.
Tell them that. It's that or die.
God. You're dead. Turned him into ice, and then I need to steal somebody's blood.
This is Ryder. Do you copy?
I hear you, Pathfinder.
We have the map, and we're trying to rescue some prisoners.
Those Ket guns won't stay offline forever.
Well, shoot back.
Just tell us if anything changes.
You'll be the first to know. Callow out.
Damn, dude. Oh my God, there's so many of them.
Go!
Oh, you can reactivate it and get like an extra, and get like an extra like pull boost out of it. I see.
They are throwing everything they have at us.
So it would seem.
Fresh meat! They love to cut us open!
The hell they will.
I'd be okay with that. They can cut me open. It'd be okay if they cut me open, you know? Oh, and a boss battle. Oh, hello.
High corners! Watch where you shoot!
I don't know why I'm shooting at the anointed. I need to be shooting at this guy. Oh God, that hurt.
Pathfinder.
Damn, brother.
Ship is trying to reset the power.
Cryo combo.
They'll have the guns back in no time.
Copy that. You hear that, everyone?
Let's finish this.
Oh God. Just a boy was simply taking cover. Let a boy take cover for once.
Cat who's never getting back up!
Nice. Good deactivate. Steal his blood, quick. Oh, he's standing on the platform, so he's slipping on it. That's so embarrassing. Oh, and you're supposed to be some sort of badass.
Not much further!
Embarrassing, brother. Embarrassing.
We did it!
Embarrassing.
That was the last of them!
I was like, I don't remember Vectra sounding like that. Would I eat alien beef? Oh, absolutely. Oh. Mass Effect? Is Mass Effect multiplayer? I think so. I think it does have multiplayer. Like a multiplayer version. I think you fight other people. I've never tried it. I don't think anybody's playing this video game, so... I think I'm the only person for the past, like, 6 months who's been playing this video game.
Let's get them out of there.
Go for it. Go for it, girl. Nah, let's just stand around.
Look at them.
Straight at like animals.
Can you run?
Pathfinder, the Kett are close to restoring the ship's power.
Tempest, we're going topside. Track for extraction.
Understood.
Ryder, thank you.
Save it for when we're safe.
Save it for when we're safe. Got her ass. Let's see it. Are we above a planet? There's like an atmosphere. Oh, we are, that's right. We're on like a gas giant, clearly.
Let's move! Move!
Ryder, now! We've got to go!
That's not what that gun shoots. That gun's like, it's a 3-round burst. Dang, there goes the Solarian Arc. Boom! Sweet. Valve said there will be an update in TF2 update Man vs. Machine. There's already a poster too, but I'm not sure. It's rare for them to do an update. I hope it's true.
A team will
Yeah,
escort the
I saw.
artifact to the Nexus. I'm sure they'll be happy to see
I'm pretty hopeful,
Thank you
you know?
again, Ryder.
It seemed like
But
an
I owe
official
you an apology.
post. It's gonna be like a Halloween-based MVM update. It sounds cool. I hope there's like new items, you know? I hope there's new
I
rares.
put too much on your shoulders.
It honestly just gives me a reason to buy more MVM Man Up tickets, so... I'm excited. How much MVM have I played? I've done almost 200 tours of 2 cities. I've gotten 3 Australiums. I've done one full tour of every difficulty except Expert. I don't really have a reason to play Expert. I mean, it makes your tickets go a lot further, you know? You play three waves instead of 4. That's dedication. It's fun! You know? There's 2 ways to play MVM. There's the custom servers, which add a bunch of shit, which makes the game really fun, and then there's Man Up, which is the pay-to-play stuff, you know? And the pay-to-play stuff is fun because you're playing with people who know what they're doing. I can't really play boot camp because losing over and over again is kind of soul-crushing, especially if you know what to do. Professionals have standards, yeah. Professionals have standards. So, eventually, around like my maybe like 20th tour on 2 cities, I stopped playing, well, around like my 5th tour for 2 cities, I stopped playing because I wanted any of like the gold weapons or like a golden pan or anything. And I kept playing because it was fun, you know? It's fun to play with people who care. Or who know what they're doing. Not so much care, but who know what they're doing. It made things tough. Shouldn't have called you to say goodbye, the choices you make, and you did your job. Nice job, Reika.
You did what you had to. If that had been the Hyperion and I was looking for my people, I would have been the one calling you.
I appreciate that. As Pathfinders, the line between serving our own people and the greater good is blurry. I prefer a sharper focus.
I don't think there's going to be much of that in this line of work.
I suppose not. Whatever the case, the Solarian people are forever in your debt.
Earn this.
Drax was not happy.
Drac.
I heard what happened. Wasn't enough to save the whole Ark, huh? Had to grab a few more Solarians on the way out.
Fuck you, buddy.
Drac, it's...
Complicated, except it's not. Leaving my scouts behind was worse than killing them outright.
Well, you'll get to kill them.
And you're not the one who has to explain it to the rest of the clan.
It was a difficult choice, Ryder, but you won an important victory. The Archon has been dealt a blow. Your father would be proud.
Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Fuck that guy.
That doesn't really matter. I'm just glad the team is safe. Though slapping the Archon in the face like this will only make him more dangerous.
Or perhaps reckless. Your father liked putting others off balance. He said the worthy would rise above it and learn to face adversity ably.
And the unworthy?
Would crumble. I'll leave you to your thoughts.
Well, look who it is. Mr. Ringfuck. Ringheadfuck. You're too ADHD? Sorry, Sonata. I don't make the rules. I don't make the rules, man.
Reference Archon, this fascination with Meridian cannot continue. It's the key to our future, Primus. The human knows nothing of its true power. Even we don't fully understand it. Our orders are to exalt this cluster, not study the remnant. Questions are being asked about your judgment. Questions that come from the highest levels. The answers will be clear soon enough. With Meridian, we can transform every world in this cluster to a wasteland. Either the subjects submit to exaltation, or we will use it to annihilate them. This Pathfinder has opened the door. Now we must be the first to cross the threshold. We must seize Meridian before it does. Like all lesser creatures, it mistakes a battle for the war. It doesn't know its weakness. Or its potential.
The Archon saw my memory flashes? He got that from my implant?
His device went deep. Our connections were wide open when Sam killed you.
Reminds you of the taco bot problem. The ad in the corner is so colorful. Well, that's what it's for. That dude heads like Darth Vader. Anyway, I gotta get another refill. I'll be right back. You know, the thing with Mass Effect is that, like, it does a good job in giving you, in like a meaningful choice. Not that it changes the narrative. The narrative always ends up the same, you know? It gives you, like, a meaningful choice insofar as, like, you're sacrificing, like, two separate, like, very detrimental paths. And usually it's very funny because it's about, like, will you save this subsect of species at the sacrifice of this other species? It's really funny in that regard. The problem is that seems to be the only thing it does. Do 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 do. Corrugated ceramic roof, Dutch style. Favorite roof type? Thatch roofing seems okay. Like the grass roof. I guess personally, my favorite roof type would have to be, I don't know. Not a roof guy. I'm not a roof guy. Gothic God. There's all kinds of different roof styles, and that just leans into like the greater like architecture style. You have like Japanese style and Old English. I can't let this distract me.
Don't know how much we need Meridian.
Flat roof, Graham? That's awful.
We have to move.
Why? So when it rains, all the water can stay up there and there's just like dig a bunch of holes into the roof? No, I'm not an engineer. All right, that was some of them. That was like the first main quest thing we've done in a while. Nexus Threshold 2. Yeah, been a while. We got a cryopod point though. Drac, I'm gonna kill all your people. Sorry, buddy.
Ryder, you meet Spender yet? Colonial Affairs, the ass in Assistant Director. Got no idea why Addison keeps him around. Spender lied to the Krogan during the uprising, and he's headed out for cash ever since. He's up to something. I just can't prove it. We should pay him a visit on the Nexus.
Sounds good.
We can talk more later.
Sure.
Sure.
Hey, one last thing.
Yeah?
Why do you call everyone kid?
Is everyone a kid to you?
Ha, when you get to be my age, yeah, pretty much.
Could fill the whole rooftop with pipes. Okay. They gave me a cryo point. Collect everything. Acquired. You've acquired a mineral delivery. Tech, credit. Good. Expanded field analysis, an additional mining node I don't care about. Additional rare nodes. Well, maybe I'll be able to find vanadium nodes. Reconnaissance. Do. Give me the extra credits. 20 of 28. Only 8 more. Alright. How we do, everybody? How did we do? Nice. Glad to see it. Nice. Nice. How about you guys? Oh, fuck. Nice job. Nice job, team. And let me grab all these crates. Love me some crates. Send a strike team. 55% chance. We'll have to take it. I have no other option. We're an escape route. See, like, there is, like, a version where I can, like, go and play those Apex missions in, like, multiplayer. I just don't know what that entails, like, at all. No idea what that means. I think I do end up shooting at people. Research. God, 47,000 points. Yeah, it's hard to get everything. Because, like, there's the sweeper. But then it goes into the advanced sweeper rifle, and it's like, Jesus Christ. Yeah, you gotta be like level 80 to get the max rifle, you know? And it's like 200 points per rifle level. So I guess 5, 6, 7. I don't mind investing into it. And then there's all the armor as well, which is like, fuck. Yeah, yo. Yeah, yo. Yeah, yo. Whoa. See, and they all cost, well, I guess this one costs polymer. Well, it looks like I have quite a bit of Reese. Platinum I only have 10 of. But it costs vanadium for, like, the rifle. Let me just, you know, I don't know. Let's build it out. Let's see what we can do. If I can make this, like, rifle... fully automatic. Yeah, sweeper, assault rifle, 5, 6, 7. 20 vanadium, man. That's all my resources. I'm cool with it. Oh my god, 4 augmentation slots, though. But I'm looking for, like a fully automatic augmentation. I don't know if I'll be able to find anything like that, though. Cryo condenser. On-jump cryoblast. That's for legs, though. Health inducer. Incendiary ammo damage. Kinetic coil. Not too bad. I imagined it'd be like one of these red ones. When clip empties, restore 25% shield is pretty good. Yeah, yep. And I think I can make augmentations somewhere. Never mind. I can get a vertical thrust upgrade, though. We'll do that. I'll do that one for sure. Easy, element 0. I need, like, a lot of element 0. Or improved for suspension. Mind, I guess I can't make augmentations. I thought you could make augmentations. I guess not. Nomad, weapons... Never mind. Anyway, half my slots are full, so I need to sell some stuff. The Roserad, the Hornet. We're not really using any of this stuff. I've never used the Roserad before, though, so... Some salvage. We'll keep it on us just in case. The Valkyrie. Sweeper 5, 6. Sweeper 6, huh? Did I make that? Do I have that equipped or something? I remember making the Sweeper 6. Oh, I wanted to try out the Piranha. I don't care about... I'll keep the Scatter Shot. I'll keep the Scatter Shot. Sniper. Yeah, I don't care about any of these, really. Do 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 do. The Carphalon. Mods. Mods. Hello, mods. Hello, Nightcat. What's up? Sorry, I wasn't looking over. I was engorged in buying and selling. Last game y'all play in Roblox. Brookhaven. Think about what game I want to play next. Do you question how long you know your viewers for? What is that? What are you asking me, Graham? Can you be a little more specific? Do I question how long my viewers have been watching me for? Not particularly. Should I? There, that's a little more cleared out. I think I could try the armor, though. Hang on, let me see. Develop, armor, helmet. Not this 5, 6, 7. Damn. I want the Remnant Heritage stuff. Plutonium. Let me see. What do you have for augmentations? All white class. I'd have to go to probably the Nexus store and find out. I thought you could craft these. I guess not. Do 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 do. Or does the store here have not consumables? How do I? Is there an easier way to pistols? No. Okay, probably not. All right, whatever. Let me go check my email. Things that was like a big main quest.
At your terminal, Pathfinder.
Yeah, I was gonna say that was.
The Solarians find their place on the Nexus.
We came to Andromeda because we had a contribution to make.
Yeah, I was gonna say that was like one of like the last main campaign missions I needed to do before I did like a lot of stuff. So there's probably a lot of things to do. Lucenia, Gil, yeah, it's on my team as well. Clan Nakmor is not happy. Nakmor scouts recently returned with a troubling report. 2 Ket ships crashed on the plateau in Eladine. Gotcha. And then all the other stuff. Lots of shit to do. Speak with Carrie's producer. And we leveled up. Look at us. I want to upgrade concussive shot. Radius is good, but damage is probably better. Damage versus armor, damage versus shields. I do have a lot more trouble with shields than armor, I think, maybe? I don't know, actually. Let's do armor, because we run into like a lot of titans, and they kick my ass. Brookhaven's that RP game, isn't it? The Journey to Meridian. We will not be going there just yet. We have lots of things to do. This one's on hold. Meet Gil and Jill on Eos in Petromos. Alright, sounds good to me. One at a time. Where'd the Solarians end up being? The Tefano. Oh, we're still in the Tefano system. That's very funny. Where they got captured. Oh, new planets. Bunch of new planets. Togason. Darga. Pharos. Kindrax, and Skelda, as well as Shajan. We're gonna go with Pythias, though. Sorry. Weapon customization is the second longest thing I do in FPS games. My favorite FPS is Bloodstrike. In the previous season, the developer gave 999x gold, and I got a skin with Rarity Red. I have no idea what any of that means, but congrats. You made calculation, it's been almost 2.5 months since you've been here. Yeah, I don't really know how you... Especially on YouTube, I don't really know how you search up how long you've been following somebody. On Twitch, I think you just type in, like, exclamation followage, and then, like, it just tells you how long you've been following. But I don't know... I have no idea. But no, I probably should pay more attention to who's watching me. But it's kind of hard, you know? Is this the right sweeper? I've been using a sweeper 1 instead of a sweeper 6. No, this... Well, that's very annoying. Yeah, that's an Inferno one, just terribly weak. Just really weak stuff. Still no idea what the Rosarat does. Less damage and way less rate of fire. A lot less heavy, though. Very funny. Meet Gil and Jill. Is this a Liam quest? Let me go back. Hang on.
Descent is green.
Descent is green. Here's another question. What's my favorite sci-fi weapon concept? There's not a lot of unique ones. It's kind of hard for me to, like, name off any, like, interesting ones. Everything is either shooting lasers or some sort of force projectile round. I don't really care about guns. I know that's like... I used to care about that stuff maybe when I was younger, but I value a lot of different things now compared to what I used to. Oh, it's our engineer. It's Gil and Jill. Our engineer. What's he up to? I've just stopped caring about guns altogether. They just have so very little interest in me. Plasma? Yeah. It's just how far can you actually take something like that? You get like the mechanical and the engineering and the aerodynamics behind it all, and then that's about as deep as it gets. You know, and then then God forbid, you have to have an aesthetic opinion.
I'm good. You're here. Yeah, so listen, she's only got a minute or two, and she's in rare form today. Just to warn you. She's here kickstarting repopulation protocols, reversing the chemical procreation blockers for colonists. Calls it boosting the batter. She's gonna talk your ear off about your civic duty as a man.
There is, of course, like, the history of firearms. Now, that's interesting, you know? I mean, I guess if you're asking me my favorite sci-fi weapon concept, Graham, I guess it would have to be in relation to the society that's wielding it, you know? Because for me, the perfect weapon is the Kalashnikov, because it was a weapon of the revolution. There's not really anything else to it. You know? You just need good aim and good position. But if you're asking me about, like, the aesthetic appeal or, like, the engineering behind the mechanics, I couldn't give a shit. I care more about the guy who's wielding it than anything. So, sci-fi weapon concept, I guess, like, take Star Wars, for example. Every fucking gun shoots the same damn laser, but... You know, the DC-11 that fucking... whoever was wielding it is like a completely different story to, like, the Trade Federation, like, battle droid rifle. Cheap, printed out, used for, like, libertarian purposes, etc. You know? That's when it gets good. That's when that question gets tasty. But I guess the concept itself, it's just like, that's too much. Find lever action interesting system, it's easy to reload. That's, yeah. Just slide a bullet into the side of the gun like a shotgun or whatever. Just side-loading ammunition. Well, that's her job.
That is what she's here to do. The woman takes her job seriously.
Hey, if you're cool with it. I mean, makes no never mind to me. No chance I'll ever oops a baby into the world.
Am I interrupting something?
Ah, Jill. About time. This is...
Save it. I asked you both to stop by, remember? Ryder, pleasure. I know we're all very busy, so I have only one question for you.
You want to boost my better. You want to boost my batter.
You want to know if you can reverse my chemical procreation blocker.
You baby. I see my reputation precedes me. The question is, what the hell did you do to him? It's like he's an adult or something. He can even have a mature conversation without it degrading into pot shots. Unless I take it there.
What the fuck?
What's your secret?
He's an imposter.
I sneaked into the stasis pods and switched him with another baby.
My boy's in good hands. Okay, you're both off the hook. So glad I got to meet you, Ryder.
Likewise.
That was quick. I have no idea what happened. No idea what... That's the problem with, like, quests that, like, have to go through, like, periods of time. It's just, like, I completely forget what exactly I'm supposed to be doing. All that for a drop of blood. Alright, Drac Quest. Krogan Betrayal. By all accounts, William Spender is a difficult man. Find Spender on the Nexus. Sounds good to me. Get me out of here. You gotta go, Pootis? Alright, man. Have a good night. Farewell, Pootis bird. Fly. Fly far. Wow. I wish I could nerd out about that stuff, you know? I mean, I guess that's ultimately why I can't watch somebody like Lumi or like Jelly or like STEM nerds, you know? It's kind of like my gripe with a guy like Northern Lion as well. I've been watching him a lot lately, but recently I'm just like, I'm falling back into the position of like, oh, this is the reason why I can't really stand guys like him more than anything. It's not that they aren't charming or funny. That's the drawing, you know? The problem is, it's just like, well, at the end of the day, you're a middle-class, petite bourgeois STEM nerd. And that's how you're going to treat everything and everybody around you, because that's how you're... Because, like, when you go through academia, when you get a college education, that is a regularity. That is something that is pushed into your brain and is authoritatively told you how to do. It's your training. It's like going into the military, and then they yell at you how to do your job, and then that's what you fall back on, because it's muscle memory. It's the same thing with academic regularity. People who go to college and get, like, a STEM degree are trained to fall back on their muscle memory when things don't go right, when you are preceded with a situation you've never had before. And how do they do that? With an analytical mind. And the problem with that is that it's lurid. It's disgusting to listen to, it's boring, it's trite, it's inhuman. It's incredibly disgusting. You know, I only went to high school, I didn't really have any of that, but I mean, I read the classics, so the only thing I have left to roll back on is just fucking all this continental knowledge about human spirit and stuff like that. It's poor going, but I gotta tell you, at least I feel human, you know? At least I scream when I'm angry. And that's ultimately why it's just like a question of something like firearms and armaments and like technicality questions and questions of like aesthetic and stuff like that. They grind the hell out of my gears. Cause like, you're not really asking me this question for like some sort of like new input or even like a human connection. It feels machined. It's like taking an auger to a piece of wood. It's like you're just trying to draw the sawdust out so you can hammer a dowel in. Just connecting all the pieces together like a Lego. It's not fluid enough. It's not rhizomatic.
Frivolous. You'll just have to make do.
All right, Del Jason. And I guess that's like my biggest problem with Mass Effect Andromeda here as well, you know? With like a lot of video games. I think that's what makes like something like Disco Elysium so great, is because it understands what a person is, how they act and what they do. Whereas like if you've been paying attention to Mass Effect at all, like I have for the past couple of months, you find it to be incredibly fucking boring. More than anything, not because it isn't chock full of like, because like, look, it's got a robust crafting system. The game has an infinite amount of fucking fetch quests. You're traveling through this big system, you're learning about how the creatures in it exist, but ultimately what you're getting out of it is that same sort of goddamn machined academic regularity. It's falling back onto its muscle memory of people who are college educated, who were taught how to run a machine. This is why the proletarian is evil. That's why I asked. Maybe I wouldn't know your take on it if I did not ask. That's true, Graham. That is also true. I also appreciate the. I'm not railing against your questions, by the way. It stimulates me, and I appreciate that a lot. It's just that like, it's just like it's easy on the surface. Like I always fall back to Disco Elysium because it's a fucking fantastic game. That's what a human creation looks like, you know? That's all human right there. You know, it's painful, it's emotional, it's attributive, it's all this good shit that like goes into like the human experience. Not to try and boil down a person, but like, and then there's like the counter enlightenment. Not the counter enlightenment, but the counter to anything that is trying to resist the enlightenment. Which is something like Mass Effect Andromeda, which is this big open galactic space with a grand arcing narrative and a huge fucking crafting system and a universe filled with all these alien creatures that you can talk to and interact with. And it feels so fucking empty. Disco Elysium takes place in one little fucking corner of the fucking earth, of fucking like Revachol. You know, this tiny little section with less than fucking like 1,000 people living there. This tiny little bombed out son of a bitch. You know, and it's got more passion in it than a whole fucking universe here. That's sort of what I'm getting at, like when like with your question about like sci-fi weapon concepts, and then Pudis's immediate response like plasma gun. What I'm trying to say is just, oh, hello, Balls. I salute you. Every time you come in, Balls, I have to say, hello, Balls. It's fantastic. Because it's just like, it stimulates my brain into thinking about people who are like gun nuts. People who collect guns. People who collect anything. People who, like, I have a coworker, we're gonna call him Bill. And he used to be like a security guard. It's like this, I don't know, I guess I just describe it as like a very fascist mindset. You know, it's just like he collects rock albums. He listens to rock music. You know? But he was a security guard. Every time somebody tries to steal even like $6 worth of groceries, he's there right behind him, telling him to fuck off, you know? Marching himself right to like the police, the security, the anti-theft patrol to tell him all about the problems. It's insane to me that like a guy like that likes rock music. You know, it's just like, have you ever listened to like any rock music in your life? The whole genre, most music genres come about in a resistance to society. It's kind of like modern rap, how it's just like a version, like a vision of gluttony and greed and stuff like that. Just the touting of these things, when like rap in its origination is just like speaking like the truth of like power relationships. It's the same thing with rock, you know? It's just like, it's a song about resistance, and then you've got like a guy who's like a cop. It's like, God, this is like gross. It's this gross. It's the same thing with like the academic regularity and like in STEM. You know, all these kinds of people who go out and they try and crest the overhead of the universe, try and break it down into its like most biological facets. You know, I guess I should say in relationship to a guy like Northern Lion. But then they come out the other side still having to interact with a fucking other person. It's just like, yeah, you can go and learn about, like, the Celestial, but that doesn't pay the rent, you know? That doesn't get you to get other people to do things. So it's just, it makes me want to punch a hole in my wall. It's the same thing with Mass Effect Andromeda here. When every second that you're playing Disco Elysium, you're latched onto it because you're interacting with a human being. You know, it's tough. It's hard to look at. It like captures your vision like only a car crash could. But then you play Mass Effect Andromeda and it's slow and it's boring and it's got everything a nerd could ever want. Sci-fi guns, every kind of alien you can imagine. I can kiss everybody in this fucking game. I can have sex with as many people as I want, you know? I can explore this huge universe, and I feel so fucking empty when I do it. That's why I keep playing it. I mean, I guess that's why I keep coming back to it every single fucking week. It's just, one, I'm too deep into it, and two, I'm just fucking... It pisses me off. It pisses me off. Like, human labor power went into this. This is what I mean when I say the proletarian is evil. Last time you played, you did not answer me. You were playing that elf game. Which elf game are you talking about, Balls? And what's your question? You can see the energy in my voice? Well, yeah. Because that's like... that's what I fall back on. You know, because I'm not academically trained in a discipline. But I am familiar with the workings of the continental... like the philosophical European continental philosophy canon. You know, so like when I approach a situation, my brain immediately jumps back to, oh, Ricardo, oh, Hume, oh, Marx, oh, Hegel, you know? I have this very like this very non-continental approach to interactions instead of an analytical one that like a modern human might have. Not to say that I don't have an analytical approach to things, because I am a Western white boy, you know? I do live in America. There is no getting away from it, but, like, it's just the literature that I've read, and the literature that, like, every STEM nerd that I'm surrounded by has read is so detrimentally different. It's fascinating. Because, like... last stream, sorry, Balls, you're gonna have to reiterate whatever you were talking about. And then it's because it's interesting, because I grew up in South Texas, right? And nobody there has an education. Anybody who's gone through 12 years of high school does not have an education down there. And they couldn't be fucked to do anything or learn anything. It's very laid back and racist, you know? It's classic stuff. And that's dead end. There's nothing there. It's just like, it's the Protestant dream of like walking out into a golfing sand bunker and laying down and dying. It's perfect. It's the idyllic relationship. But then I moved to Seattle but like 4 or 5 months ago now, and everybody's a fucking STEM nerd. Even the people who are trained in a liberal art, because like I have this one transgender coworker. We'll call her Susan. Maybe that's a bad name. I don't know. And she transitioned from male to female, and she took a political science education. She spent 4 years doing political science, got a bachelor's, and we would talk about a little bit about philosophy and stuff like that. We talk about like leftist writers and stuff that, you know, she would ask me for recommendations, and I recommended her, Deleuze and Guattari, she came up to me and asked me she asked me what my disposition for communism was, and I was just like, nope, I'm a communist. There's anything, if you're interested in the left at all, and you're going about doing things that are just like, well, I'm a syndicalist, or I'm a left com, or I'm this, or I'm that, or I'm this, or I'm that, you're unserious about the project as a whole, and I just completely disregard you. You forgot that, but gonna leave, talk later? Gotcha, Balls. Thanks for popping in. Like, as far as I'm concerned, if you're on the left, you're either a communist or an anarchist. Those are the only two currents, because that's the only two things that matter. And she told me that she was an anarchist, and I was like, oh, well, okay. You know, it's not that I have a problem with anarchism, but when she started talking about the things that she wanted and the things that she understood as conceptions, she would start saying weird things. Things that, like, sort of like, oh, the things that I was like, oh, you haven't actually done any reading, any, like, actual reading. You know, because she would do all the catchphrases things. She would be all like, well, all labor is, you know, all labor is necessary labor, or all labor is specialized labor, or whatever that catchphrase that's been coming up lately, you know? That's like, oh, not all labor is necessary, or something like that. The thing that conservatives bring up when they're like, well, a barista isn't really a worker, you know? But like a guy who covers himself in mud and then works on an oil rig, that guy is labor. But a guy pouring coffee, that's not real labor. And she ran the countercurrent to be all like, well, actually, it is real labor. And I mean, like, if you've read any books, you would know that no, being a cashier is not actual labor. It's just exchanging money is not a labor power. But she doesn't know that because she hadn't done the reading, which is fascinating to me. Because she asked me for reading recommendations, and I had to recommend her. I'd said, oh, I don't know, if you're like an anarchist or whatever, how about some Deleuze and Guattari? That's pretty baseline stuff. And she's like, I read a paper, but I'd never read like an actual book. That's pretty advanced. And I'm like, what the fuck? You spent 4 years? You spent 4 years learning academic regularity, and you didn't read fucking like Deleuze and Guattari for political science? What the fuck do they teach you in those classes? Like, even though, like, the most baseline anarchist has to know something about Deleuze and Guattari. So, what I'm trying to say is that it's fascinating to come up to an area that prides itself so much in its liberal higher academic nature. But then solidifies that in its analytical thinking. You know, it doesn't take the great pains that it goes to learning about how to interact with a person. And instead it only sort of reaches out to try and graph it into like a pie chart. It's extremely painful. What are my thoughts on chamomile? I still haven't drank it. I ordered it. It got here last night, or I picked it up from Target, and it's still sitting in like the package. It's still sitting in like my pantry. So I'm like, shit. Hello, Kale. You cracked your phone. Now it's going to be bothering me. That sucks ass. Your phone works now, Kai. Glad to hear it. Took me a while off the game. Oh, sorry, Graham. I don't know.
Your incompetence isn't my problem. Just do your job.
Because it's just like, how many man hours went into a game like this? You know, how much time did people with like video game design degrees and writing degrees, you know, people who, you know, because when you get hired on for a AAA game, they aren't just hiring any writer, they're hiring writers, you know, people who have been writing for a long time. It's just like, what the fuck must go through your brain when you write this kind of like dialogue that feels so empty and inhuman? And I don't mean like that there aren't human interactions in the game. There are. I mean, I've said stuff that writer here has like quoted for me word for word. It's funny, you know. There's a little bit of joke there, but like it feels like there's no passion, no energy. As if I were taking a fucking STEM class. As if I were trying to learn how to program an app, or learn about like moles in fucking like a biology class, like a chemical science class.
Sounds like you're having a rough day.
You saw that, huh? Oh, I'm sorry I snapped at you. The way Spender treats me, everyone, I'm just so angry. I don't understand how he's in any position of authority.
That's the corporate experience? Well, it's weird though, because it's for everybody. You know, I mean, there's like the really inhuman alien nature of like the executive, because like it's interesting, because I work at a Whole Foods, right, here in Seattle. I work at like the most prestigious Whole Food in the region, because it's right across the street from the regional headquarters, so they come in. The executives, they pop across the street and they buy food, so I pretty much have a direct line with, like, the bourgeois class. Like, the professional, low-end bourgeois class. Like, I, like, watch them come in and buy stuff. And they're the most alien people you've ever met before. Because, like, there's two variations of it. There's the proletarian worker and, like, the low-end petite bourgeois corporate executive. And for the corporate executive, they aren't always bad at talking to people. But I don't mean in the sense that, like, they can talk to a person. I mean in the sense that, like, they are connecting with a person. Because one of the first things, and do not do this, by the way. This is the one thing that you should never do when you're talking to another human, is that sometimes there's dead air. It's very normal to have dead air between two people. It's just what happens. You can't just talk nonstop all the time. That's also an alien and inhuman part about the experience. But there's like a big thing that, like, and it's easy to point out people when they do this. This is how you know when somebody is in, like, a managerial position, like an executive managerial position, because what they'll do is, and my dad did this sort of shit too, is that when they talk to you, one of the first things that they do is, instead of, like, coming up with, like, a topic of conversation, what they do is that they give you their resume. They'll say stuff like, oh yeah, I work here, and here's a couple of things that I've done. Here's where I've been, and here's some other things that I've done. You know? It's a little different from, like, not the analytical, but, like, because the anecdotal nature of bringing up things that you do, because, like, a proper way to bring up your resume when you're talking to somebody is to make it anecdotal, is to say, oh, you know, let's say we're on the topic of meat, of, like, butchering meat and, like, cutting up a meat thing. A good way to connect that to what you've done before is to say, well, yeah, I used to work in, like, a butcher shop when I was, like, younger. Here's, like, a funny quip, you know? Boom, done. That's a human connection. But what, like, an executive and, like, a managerial person will do is that they'll be all like, oh yeah, here's my experience as, like a butcher. It's very alien. It's hard to put into words. They do it so good, though. It's like, and then they, like, and then they stare you right in the eye, like they're trying to intimidate you, like a business tactic. And it's fascinating because I'm like a cashier. You know, they make what I make in, like, a month. So they have to, like, own one over on you. That's also just, like, personal grinding gears type stuff. That's, like, the petite bourgeois middle class that we have here in America. It's evil. That's what evil looks like. That's evil. That's the stuff that keeps the system going. That's the reason why all the people are out on the street right now. That's the reason bombs are being dropped out there in the Middle East. That's why all the evils of the world are happening right now. The petite bourgeois, executive, lawyer, like, professional business class. They're very smart. They're very evil. That goes over there. There's the second one, and this is the larger group, which is the proletariat. And this is the part where this is the other type of people I see, which is my coworkers, which is that it's these glaze-eyed, like, hands-on industrial workload workers. Guys who drive trucks. Guys who, like, a lot of people will come up from, like, because there's like a butchery department, and there's like a fish department, and then there's, like, prep food, and then there's, like, janitors and stuff like that. And what they do all day is they spend all day not talking to people. What they do all day is they spend all day in the back cutting up meat, not talking to a person, putting it in a package, and then giving it to the grocery team to put up front. They do that all day. And then when they come up front, they have this very glazed over affect. It's like, because you know how we've been reading The Jungle by Upton Sinclair? It's basically that. That's the proletariat experience. That also goes up into a corner of, this is also evil, and this is also the thing that's keeping society the way it is. Neither of these two groups are seeking out anything different. They are in conflict with each other, but they're not seeking anything different. It's painfully analytic. It's painfully analytic, and it's the thing that Mark Fisher talks about not being able to imagine another society. That's pretty much like the whole reason why we can't move on from how society is now, is that just everybody's just lacking the imagination for a next society, you know? And it's just... it's analytical, you know? It drives me up the wall. Say the pressure a rushed game project directly affects employees. That too, you know, that is true, but like, is there a product that has never been rushed before? You know, I mean, there is like there's the AAA development scheme of like somebody coming down the hallway and telling you need to bust your ass a little faster to meet this deadline. That affects the final product. There's also a guy like Toby Fox who is making his own product, and I guarantee you, every time he opens it up, he's like, he is pressured to make this. Because he pressures himself to make it. That is the proletarian... There's the petit bourgeois relationship of walking down a hallway and slamming somebody's desk and saying, get to work. That's evil. That's evil. That's evil as shit. But then there's the proletarian evil of oppressing yourself, of being your own artisan, of making your own product. You're also shouldering that pressure. How's my throat? It's a lot better. I haven't drank the tea, but why are we talking about jobs? Because I'm fucking 27 and I'm a communist, Kai. What else am I gonna talk about? This is like real, brother. We've been playing Mass Effect Andromeda for 2 hours now and like 4.5 months.
Just last week,
this game is...
some of the supplies we need to keep the stasis pods going.
Why?
I'm not saying the game is bad. The game is fun. But the game is bad
it would have been a disaster.
in relationship to being a human.
Bad decisions, driving the Krogan away, treating
jobs, yeah. You know what? Here, I got one for you. Here's how I'm feeling right now. Hang on, give me a second. Also, the music? It's just low. Alright, you're gonna love this. You're gonna like the way you look, I promise it. Here, I feel like being scary right now. I mean, I guess that's just it. The emotion, like my Disco Elysium emotional personification right now is I feel like being scary. I feel like scaring people. I wanna scare off the hoes. Everybody who comes in here and wants to have a good time, I kinda wanna scare them off. This is the pity party, and it's like frustrating that you guys come in here and try to look for anything different. Yeah, right there. Good. Open it up. Save this. Save this as a ping? A PNG, as they say? Alright. I got this. Gibster is watching. No Gibster? Gibster's gone. Yay! Yay! Alright, let me see. Here. This is for you. I don't know where to put this. There. You honestly probably can't see it. But that's good. That's good right there. Hard to see on the vertical one as well. That's fine. Perfect. Perfection. Ah! Yeah. Ah is right. How can I help? Alright, let me focus. I need to go back to being boring.
I wish Tan and Addison could see it. Things have gotten so bad that
Job.
really kick him out of engineering.
How literal are we talking here?
Boot to ass. Oh, it was glorious. We need him gone, but as incompetent as Spender is at his job, he's insanely good at keeping it. Kesh can tell you more.
I think I want to talk to Spencer. He seems perfect. Cause you know, with games like this, I get fatigued so easily. It's the same thing with the thing sorry, my God, I cannot get words out of my mouth tonight. the thing with like RPGs and stuff is that they, especially modern ones, is that they drag on. They drag on. Games like The Witcher 3, Baldur's Gate 3, they drag on for fucking ever. And what ends up happening is that like I get really fatigued. And then on top of that, what ends up happening is that like you start out caring about the world. You know, you have this, you know, the usual notion of like playing an RPG where you're like, I'm gonna do the good guy route, or I'm gonna do the neutral route, whichever. You're never gonna do the evil route. But games like, especially like now that been playing Mass Effect Andromeda for a long time, I'm so fatigued from helping people that I just don't give a shit anymore. So I get to the point, especially in Baldur's Gate 3, I got to the point by the third act hit me and I was like, I don't give a shit about anybody's problems anymore. I just kind of want to watch you guys suffer. And that's how I'm kind of feeling about like Mass Effect Andromeda right now. I'm starting to care a lot less about this fucking part of the solar system, about this part of the of Andromeda right now, and I kind of just want to go evil route and then get everybody killed. Because a lot of you guys shouldn't be alive.
Hijack's doing his best to throttle my department.
How's he getting away with that?
So when I hear about like a guy like Spencer here, who's bad at his job and he's good at handling it, and he's like sandbagging anybody else, the more I'm like, good, let that motherfucker do that.
Does anyone else know about this?
My grandfather tried to tell Tan. He wouldn't believe him without proof.
Spender's a piece of work.
Everything I hear about this guy makes me think less of him.
This is my surprised face. Look, I can work with everyday incompetence. But Spender's a traitor and a danger to the station. He needs to be dealt with.
Maybe.
If I have time. I have a lot on my plate.
Think about it. My clan would still be around if it weren't for Spender. Right now, even if they come back, it won't last. Not with him still in the mix.
Not with him still in the
Talk
mix.
to Canvos. He likely has security footage, some kind of evidence. But you'll have to convince him to authorize release.
I kind of just want to talk to Spender and get his side of the story. Excited at the thought of reading tonight? Always. The reading is the best part. It's the part that interests people the least, you know? Because that's the thing, right, Graham? This is why your questions are so good. This is why stuff like Roblox, stuff like Team Fortress 2, all the baby, you know, like the knife game I've got up on the screen, the damn fucking music I've got going in the background on top of this game. That's just why all that slop is so fucking good. Is because nobody fucking gives a shit about the fucking jungle. You know, I'm reading this book, and it's one of the most passionately exclaimed books I've ever read in my life. It's grotesque. It's hard to listen to. It's hard to fucking read. You know, it's so human. It's passionate. It's emotional. It's written by a guy who gives a fuck about humans. You know, you can only get like a perspective of watching people cantanker down into acid and give a fuck by writing something like this if that's something you care about. You know? But all this fucking knife-flipping shit, the goddamn Roblox games that people fucking love, that's inhuman! That's what you play when you don't give a shit about people. This is like ultimately what I'm trying to get at. All these fucking STEM degree nerds out here, they don't give a fuck about people. That's why it's so fucking painful. That's why I love your questions, Graham. Because they feel so inhuman, and it forces me to engage with it in such an angry way. I don't mean that to be a jab at you, Graham, but it's just, there is no way that you can alienate, because, like, there is no way that you can alienate your own mind from reality by studying a STEM degree, just completely cutting yourself off from the human experience and give a shit about people. These things are not not connected, but these things are not, you can't do both. I'm sorry. Maybe at one point you could have, you know, like I'm not disagreeing with like the Argentinian, like the Chilean socialists when they made like Cybersyn, you know, but they had the intention of helping humanity. None of these motherfuckers out here give a shit about humanity. They just want to help fucking Boeing slap rockets on a goddamn cruiser. Canderos, It's the same thing with like Mass Effect, you know? It's just like, well, the writers, did the people who write this game, did they write this fucking game for a paycheck, or did they write this because they gave a shit about something like interstellar, like colonialism, like colonialism in general? Like if you want to learn about colonialism, you read a guy like Fanon. Did they do that, or did they just get like a Holt McDougal like quick source over like in high school? You know, you go to like sources that like actually have something to say about this topic, the human continental feeling of it, instead of just like, well, here's what happened, and here's how it happened, and then here's what the endpoint looks like. It's just like, all right, well, at what point does somebody? This is what I mean. This is what I mean when I say throw a fucking pie. At what point do you throw a fucking pie at somebody? You know? You don't think you should be aware of this? Kai, you're too old to not give a shit, man. Security footage.
I was told I should talk to you about the mutiny.
I wasn't on the Nexus when it happened. I started reading up on it, but you know how things get around here.
Do you know where Spender was during that time?
Why Spender? Wait, you think he might have had something to do with the mutiny?
Maybe. Just trying to sort things out.
You know, the logs I did look through showed a few discrepancies. I meant to dig deeper. If you're investigating, how about I give you access to the security vid archives?
Thank you.
Anything else?
I understand you clear. It's because you don't get to ask this randomness anywhere. That's it. I mean, that's also just because I'm a smaller streamer and I can like pay attention. I can pay attention to you more. You know, that there's also that like, because like, I mean, I guess that is true, because if you did go into somebody like Iron Mouse's chat, you're not gonna see when Iron Mouse, when you go into like a big streamer's like chat room and you ask them a question, they're not gonna give you a tirade about how much they hate like all the inhumanities of the world. They're just gonna say that they hate the guy. They're just, yeah, I mean, if you go into like an XQC stream, he's gonna tell you about how he hates his Uber driver for not giving him his drink. Or if you go into like a Northern Lion stream, he's gonna tell you about how much he hates himself for not getting his drink from Uber Eats, for not going down to like the restaurant and getting his drink, you know? It's like the Republican Democrat, it's the liberal conservative dichotomy, which is most people, you know? I can't blame them for that, but that doesn't mean I can't be upset with it. Or getting higher knowledge. I'm not saying anything that I've said so far should be taken into account when you go about existing in your life.
Bye, Kandros.
But
duty calls.
I know for a fact that a lot of you guys come in here because you want to have fun. You know? That's why people show up to streams. That's why I stream. I stream because I want to have fun. You know? You guys come in here and then I fucking get mad about a piece of society, and that's fun. It's fun to watch people, like, get turned on and have emotions and shit like that. It's fun to watch people be humans. That's the best part. It's just, the big task that I have as a streamer is trying to channel that, so I do that all the time instead of just once in a while. I can't, Graham, I love you, but I can't rely on you all the time to give me the energy to engage in this way. You know, I have to find a way to trigger myself.
Can you boost the quality?
Processing.
Find then throws a pie. That's what I'm talking about. But you've done it. You've butchered it again.
Take this. It'll help you. Don't.
I am sorry, Pathfinder. This backup file is corrupted. The audio tracks are heavily degraded. Someone may have deleted the original, and this version was restored during a system-wide reset.
Well, that's suspicious.
Sounds like a cover-up to me.
So it sounds like...
While I cannot restore any more audio, the location appears to be Kadara.
How do you figure?
In common parlance, lip reading.
Lip reading?
Good job. We're bound to find something there.
That's fair. Yeah, it's just I need to find a way to get angry all the time. To have that energy, when I'm on stream at least. To channel that into like aura farming and clippable moments. And then draw an audience from that. It's definitely an intriguing take. I think Spender here, I think this guy we're pursuing, I think Mr. Spender is, I think so far, from what we know, he instilled the riot. Which, I mean, puts us on his side. What the fuck are you doing, Ryder? Why are you hopping up the stairs like an asshole? Oh, Mr. Spender!
Ryder, is it? William Spender. Apologies if we met before. I meet a lot of people running colonial affairs.
Running colonial affairs? I thought you were the assistant director.
That's right. Assistant to Addison. So we know who does all the real work.
Real work or dirty work?
From what I've heard, your hands are pretty dirty. I saw the footage. You were handing something off?
What footage? From Gavorkum? Routine business meeting. Whoever you're talking to clearly has an axe to grind. And frankly, a Pathfinder shouldn't be wasting time on a witch hunt. You'd be wise to let this be.
You know, I need to make myself Chinese. Anytime I play a video game now, I just need to make myself Chinese. Investigate Spender Kadara's connections. Spender's... Oh, we have to go to Kadara. Okay, God. Down we go. Across the galaxy again. All the way to Kadara? All the way to Kadara? We can't just call somebody up? Be like, hey, you know a guy named... You guy know a name William Spender? You can say I'm evolving as a person? Oh, it doesn't feel like it. Feels like I'm same as I've ever been. Just in a less of an oppressed place. Not that I would notice. Not sure how you would go about noticing something like that. Think about flog pyros? I think that's fantastic. I think... you know, I'm like subset-minded about like insta-kill stuff in video games, because like, it's fantastic to play a game like Team Fortress 2, where everybody's kind of sort of like careening towards bullet sponge, you know, but you can still like, but it's like a skillfully based bullet sponge where like if you're a scout it's hard to fight a heavy, but if you get like 4 meat shots on a heavy you kill him, you know, so you have to do that skillfully. It's just like, it takes like a lot of effort for base minimum reward, and then you have Sniper Team Fortress 2 who can headshot somebody and kill them instantly. It's fucking fantastic that dichotomy exists, you know? Like, it pisses people off. It's great. It's fantastic. Oh, I love it. I love it. It's the same thing with like Flog Pyro, you know? It's just like, I played on Shonik's 100-man server for a long time there. And I started getting really mad at like flog pyros, because that's the only way that you can push through like a choke with 100 people in it. Is like if you just Uber up like 2 or 3 flog pyros and then just go in and kill everybody. It fucking sucked. It sucked ass. It's so frustrating. But then I'm like, what happened was he nerfed flog pyros on his 100-man server. You know, and then I was like, oh, I kind of miss this. I kind of miss being angry. Because being angry is fucking fun. It's fun to be angry. And I guess this is just like, this is that dichotomy. I'm a Gemini, I guess. What can I say? No, but like, it's this dichotomy of like my tepid fucking resentment of like, of capital. I don't hate capital. It's just, we have to move on, you know? It sucks to live in a society that's trying to kill you. But it's just like, it's that dichotomy of attempting to find like an impassioned human experience in one corner. In another corner, it's guys like Northern Lion who are taking the base room temperature and calling that normal. And it's the petite bourgeois decadence, and then in another corner, it's the proletarian glazed over eyes. And all 4 of these things come into contact with each other and make this grand overarching societal human narrative. And it's, on one hand, it's just like, well, that's a story, you know? What are you gonna do? Read a story and be like, oh, that sucked. No, it's fantastic. And then on the other hand, it's just like, well, living through it sucks ass, you know? Living through it's like the worst fucking part. Think about Theodore and my Andromeda and Andromeda Galaxy. Do I dream about cheese? Anyway, Graham, what I'm trying to say is, I'm a lot colder now. my thighs, for some reason, the temperature around my body dropped significantly, and I'm a lot colder now. I don't know. Do I dream about cheese? I kind of wish I did. That would be an awesome dream. Not gonna lie. That would be a fantastic dream. I guess it doesn't really matter which road we take, huh? You dream of chain stabs? You can go watch Stabby right now. I think Stabby's streaming right now. I'm in a mood today. What a thing to say! What a fucking thing to say, man. A mood? What the fuck? I got a vertical thrust upgrade. How good is it? Oh, ooh. That is a vertical thrust upgrade. That's a lot more fluid. Oh yeah. I was wondering, I was like, Jesus Christ, the goddamn, the way the car moves in this game feels like ass, but I guess they were just like, well, knock every stat back and then put it into like an upgrade that you can buy.
We got targets.
That's a smart way to do it. See ya. You only know this version of me that streams?
What was with that?
Well, you don't know, I mean...
It's cool flanking.
You don't know the version of me that, like, masturbates? It's not that different.
It's
still angry.
That's what they're for.
Risky, irresponsible.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a lecture on responsibility from you.
What's that supposed to mean?
Just keep your judgment to yourself, unless you want the...
That also supposes, like, an intention. Like, I mean, there is, like, the subconscious, like, shift between when you're doing things and when you're not doing things. But there's also, like... I'm not really intentionally obfuscating my personality. Like, consciously, at least. So, it's not... I don't think it's that different.
Anti-vehicular mines ahead.
Although, when I do talk to people in the wild, I don't usually reference... Jesus Christ. I was not paying attention to that at all. Okay, there's a minefield there. Okay. My bad. Gonna make him more angry? I'm not angry, Kai. Chill. But even if I was, why would that be a bad thing? I thought you were here for fun.
Looks like outlaws. Friends of Splendor?
Oh, yeah, I triggered all the mines at once. I see. I guess we gotta hoof it. Try not to step on any of the, I gotta sneeze.
Uh-oh. We got company!
That's not company! That's the Pathfinder!
Spender must have blabbed. Let's get out of here!
Quick, get on the shuttle!
Hurry up!
What the? No, wait! Don't leave us! The bastard left us!
The bastard left us. Wasn't that the guy I'm hunting? Do I really need to kill these guys if that guy, shouldn't I just be after that guy?
The shuttle left without them.
Giggle, giggle. Are you gonna shoot me? Ooh, just you wait. My car, we should, damn! That was wild. Did you see that guy A-pose? Hello, Adi. Have a grav wheel. Damn, he was sprinting. He was not ready to die. Sorry, man. I'm sorry. What can I say? Except you're welcome. Oh. I thought it curved. Oh, down he goes. I think there's a ground slam. I was wondering. I was like, oh yeah, there is. Alright, I gotta get back up there. Ooh, owned. Owned. You've never talked this much in any stream I've ever seen. I don't know. Shh. I only do it sometimes. Not all the time. Sometimes I get like a burst of energy. I have done it in streams before. It is usually about like... It is usually in reference to something like society, you know? It usually like explodes out of me, especially when I'm like tired at like, because I get tired at like 5 o'clock, which is when I start streaming, which is like really funny, and I probably shouldn't be doing that, but I do anyway. I just don't know what a good stream time is, you know? I think 5 o'clock is a good time. I can do it after work, and that seems to be when people get home. I have no idea. What if Wizard Time shows up for a kiss? Just for a kiss? Wizard Time shows up just for a kiss. Well, make sure you link him to Discord so he can go hang out in there. Spender, we received your supplies, but I'm not sure how you expect us to keep pressure on the Krogan. It's half of what you promised. Maybe we can throw rations at them. I'm starting to think trusting you is a bad idea. Have you even used that scrambler I gave you? I bet it's just lying around your quarters or something. You've got a title. That means power. You use it.
So Spender's been sneaking goods from the Nexus to these exiles. Why?
This Arone seems concerned about something hidden in Spender's apartment on the Nexus. The datapad mentions a scrambler, which would explain the state of the file in the security archives. I highly recommend finding it.
So, find the scrambler, nail Spender. Check.
I'm not gonna nail Spender, brother. That's gross. 360 demo with the Huntsman? That's what you did today? God, you're a bastard. That's one of the weapons that I sort of have, like... I don't know. I don't know how I feel about the Huntsman, honestly. It's just all it's all landmines out here. Hang on, let me get my shields back. Alright, we're not getting the resources. We're going back to the Nexus to hunt this guy's fucking... to raid this guy's apartment like a cop. I don't think Wizard Time's ever coming back, lads. I think he's fed up. What should I do for dinner? Oh, I said I was gonna have Chinese. I said I was gonna have pork katsu, but maybe tomorrow. Do 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 do.
I think Lexi wanted to speak
Do
to
do 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 do. Lexi wants to see me in the medical bay. Is that what she said? I remember where the medical bay is. There it is. No, this is like Jaal.
You more than anyone know how dangerous.
Whatever. Maybe we'll kiss him again.
Why were they allowed to speak with him?
They aren't children anymore. We can't control their every move. You remember how you were. Please, Jaal.
I'll bring them home.
Everything all right, Mr. Y'all?
Are you okay?
3 of my brothers and sisters.
Damn.
Have joined the Rokar. Laksul has poisoned them with his hatred of aliens.
And your mothers want you to bring them back.
The Rokar have made camp at the Forge. Many consider it the birthplace of our civilization. Aksul likely believes this bold move will create more fanatics for his cause. Ryder, he has my family. But I don't think I can do this alone.
I'll help you, buddy.
You don't have to. Just tell me the time and place.
No hesitation. You are a good friend. I have a contact who's been monitoring the Rokar. I'll set up a rendezvous with her.
That was the only kill you had before your team capped? Even worse, man. Like, just completely owned a motherfucker.
Couldn't digest it without heavy processing.
Oh, I need to be down in... I need to be down in the medical bay.
Are you still trying to figure out how to eat Helios flora?
What do I think about the number 8? Whatever. You can flip it on its side and get the number infinity. Yuck. Oh, there's my pie jack. Dude, look at this mecha. Let me see. This is filling up not as nicely as I'd hoped it would. That's the kitchen. Here's the medical bay.
We need to talk about Sam.
Dr. Taparo does not approve of how we escaped the Ket containment field on the Archon's flagship.
By stopping the Pathfinder's heart. No, I do not approve.
Hey, it worked.
Relax, Doc. It turned out okay.
Dying, even temporarily, is never okay.
Ryder, Sam killed you. Yes, he brought you back, but what if he didn't?
I cannot learn without the Pathfinder. That would be akin to killing a part of myself.
Your lines of code, you can't die.
I trust Sam.
Sam would never hurt me.
Thank you, Ryder.
Look, I'm not against Sam. I'm not against you, Sam. But my job's hard enough without an AI stopping your heart. Even to save your life.
Alright, I'll stop dying.
Alright. I'll find a new party trick.
Have Gil teach you 3-card Monty or something.
Lexi, I apologize for any distress I have caused you.
And I'm sorry for calling you lines of code. You're more than that. Even if you don't have cells to prove it.
Oh, she just wanted to yell at us? Cool. Cool, always up for a little bit of yelling. Always up for a yelling fight. Here's all you need to know about me in the RP. Sad about Gib and killed the devil. The only one arm since the other was broken. Damn. I haven't been paying attention to any RP you guys have been doing. I can't believe you've been keeping track.
Now orbiting Gadara.
Killing the devil, not being sad about Gib. 24 is your lucky number, Graham? Well, I gotta sneeze. Fuck. Ah, it didn't come out. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. My RP, a small wizard gremlin can literally do just about anything weakness pets. Why is there a job application? For real. That's how I'm feeling right now. I'm feeling angry. I'm feeling angry, man. I'm feeling angry and oppressive. We'll see what it turns into next. I was feeling like puking like a couple of weeks ago. Now I'm feeling angry and oppressive. Bless you? Yeah, for real. For real. Alright, back to the Nexus. We're raiding this guy's apartment, I think. If I remember correctly. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. Cinder came back. Mario Kart World Patch. Doo-doo. Looks like Giga is leaving the shoujo. I don't really get people. Like when they join, I don't know. I guess it's just like you imagine, because like a lot of VTuber corporations don't talk about like the ingoings and outgoings of like a contract and stuff like that. So you never really know what you're getting into unless you've done it before. So I guess the thing with like, it's weird to like see people like join a corporation and then just leave immediately like a year later.
Sam, anyone nearby?
Negative, Pathfinder. The vicinity is clear.
But I guess that's coming from somebody who has never signed like a VTuber contract before with anybody.
There is a blank spot in your vicinity, Pathfinder.
What do you mean?
I cannot see.
Alright, Graham. Thanks for stopping in if you don't make it back. Have a good night then. Cope with the job application. Got a vid to fill. Can't push it off anymore. Alright, Folsom. Have a good night. Know how to cope. Got a job for making games with getting no money. Yeah. Oh, fuck. I can take this guy's model.
Wait. Is that what I think it is?
That model ship was declared missing from inventory 6 months ago.
Can I take it?
Pathfinder, are you putting the box back?
I'm taking it.
Finders keepers.
No, of course I'm not putting it back. What are you talking about? That ain't gonna happen. Alright, there's like a lot to do in here.
What do we have here?
Do they want anything for me to scan? 700. Estimated population 700. Wow, tiny little colony. Damn. Thriving by Krogan standards, they are storing water and have enough to be self-sufficient. They have time for entertainment. There is a fighting pit, a distillery, even a greenhouse, where they appear to be growing plants in an attempt to sustain the colony long-term. Spearheaded by a botanist named Vorn, the Krogan built their colony into the side of a sinkhole. Some construction materials were apparently taken from the Nexus. Others locally sourced. Writing a request an official review of Nakmor. The suitability as Nexus Superintendent. The Krogan indeed helped suppress the mutiny by those we now dub exiles. However, given the Krogan's conduct during the uprising and the decision to leave the Nexus after their requests for more authority were denied, it's not hard to see Kesh's current position as a conflict of interest. I understand it may be politically beneficial to keep a Krogan on staff for optics if not diplomacy, but for one of them to hold the power of superintendent, given their brethren's negative opinion of us, it's frankly playing with fire. It is my opinion, as an experienced public servant, that Kesh should be placed in a role where she can do less damage, perhaps in charge of archives.
Kesh, I'm not sure what we can do here.
Hello,
We've got
Gipster.
the system stabilized for now, but we're going to need to reroute power soon. We could lose some stasis pods if we don't.
Terminal? Advice for aspiring community leader. Sal, I appreciate you taking the time to reach out to me. I'm always happy to give advice to junior colonists interested in the future in politics. Sorry, my sinuses are filled. My advice is my father's. Just before I shipped off to Andromeda, he said, always help the little guy, but also help anyone with their boot on their little guy's neck, To get where I am, you have to try to please everyone. This will ensure you'll always be right with someone. Bender, Del Jasson told me you denied her request for properly functioning air filters. Do you realize how important it is to keep our staff healthy and working? I can't understand why you try to block this. It's getting to a point where we need to talk to Addison about your conduct. Sorry, but this is getting ridiculous. Damn. Bill, come see we need to talk. Paper trail. Hey, for someone so paranoid, it's funny that you'd title your email Paper Trail and sign it with your own name. Why not just evidence? Of course, I've held on to proof of our agreement. You're in exile, aren't you? Need some leverage for when you finally decide to turn on me. No one's finding anything. I doubt anyone even cares to look.
The datapad is password locked. Shall I run a decryption?
Yeah.
Seems worth the risk. Do it.
Accessing audio logs.
Personal notes.
Play the first one.
Tan is starting to get along with Vetra's replacement a little too well. Better do something about it.
You threw up in your mouth, Gibster? Love a good bit of indigestion.
Remind Addison that the Krogan all left. Keep her unhappy.
Play the third one.
Stay away from what's-his-face in charge of the first colony. If he thought I was messing with Addison, he could be serious trouble.
Thanks, Sam.
Meeting notes for Director Tan. Engineering has requested resources we don't have yet again. In particular, repairs to non-essential systems. I'm having doubts in Kesh's ability to prioritize tasks appropriately.
Perhaps you should look under or behind the furnishings, Pathfinder.
No thanks. I still kind of just want to go through his shit.
Rise through the ranks and the path to quick promotions.
Medical supply crate. Oh, 2 toy pistols? Dang.
Rebreather components, power cells, dried food.
Scanning the labels, many of these boxes were reported missing.
He wants me to check behind the furnishings. So, like behind the couch or whatever? Or behind this big-ass TV?
Interference is preventing scanner function. You will need to rely on more basic means to
There it
search
is.
for
The scrambler. The egg scrambler. Talk to the comms officer. Hang on, did I turn this up? I turned it down. There we go. Oh well! Exclamation point. I gotta do something about this. I don't know. Maybe I need another filter change. I don't think so. I mean, my apartment complex just does it automatically. Oh, I was looking for augmentations. Arms merchant, armor merchant, not quite. I filed a complaint with Tan. That'll show him. Vehicle merchant.
Got that. Still
General
missing
merchant?
Nice to see you again.
Nice to see you again. Oh, you can buy rockets. That's very funny. Oh, you do sell mods. Archon flagship model? Mine now. Not consumables, armor. Here we go. This is what I'm looking for. I don't really want mods though. I want augmentations. Not really what I'm looking for. If I open up my where does augmentation fall under? Do. Fusion mods? Fusion mod. I don't know how to do it, man. Oh, here we go. It's a resource. An augmentation is a resource. Okay. Understood. Good to know. So, you have resources, yes? Yes, you do. Double mod extender. Ooh, one mod gives you an extra mod. That's cool. Automatic firing system. That's what I want. I want this. Thank you, thank you. I don't really care about anything else. Single shot's insane. I guess we'll look at the vehicle shop. Just new paints or whatever. Life support system, blackout paint, snowfall paint, sure, whatever. Whatever. I got the money. I got the money. And I don't think you guys are gonna have anything for me, but you might, so we might as well look. You wouldn't happen to have... You don't sell augmentation, so armor probably doesn't either. Gotcha. So the next time I find a research station, I can finally make the gun that will, get us closer to, you know, where I want to be.
As sleepers wake from stasis, the initiative urgently requires blood, tissue, and DNA donations. See a medic.
Blood, tissue, and DNA donations.
This is HNS.
You say DNA donations? Excuse me.
Pathfinder, what can I do for you?
I was just playing along.
I'm about to ask something, and I need you to just smile and look casual. Smiling and looking casual. Check. I found this thing somewhere on station. I need to know what it does exactly. Sure, I could... Wait. This is a scrambler unit. These things are illegal. Where did you get this?
Not telling yet.
Keeping it quiet for now. You'll find out when the time is right. Or when I hack this scrambler for you, eh? Can you prove who's been using it? Solid proof.
You bet. You could hack through every security wall we have of this thing. There's a reason they're illegal?
What?
Sorry, smiling. Casual.
Let me know when you're done.
Yes, sir.
Pathfinder, you have...
Speak to Drac. And I've got email. I don't know. Oh god, dude. You know when your like nose gets like filled with like septum and stuff like that? I kind of want to like cut my nose off. I kind of want to be like Voldemort. You know, I think Voldemort is like the look to have. Just like flat nose. Hello, Armored. What's up?
Hey, Ryder, I've got news about Carrie.
I will not be talking to you just yet, good sir. Good sir? Good sir? I will not be talking to you just yet. I was trying to hit on one of your journalists, so don't be weird about it. Don't be weird about it. Turn that up a little more. This song's so good. I don't feel sick, it's just dusty in my apartment. Jack do be in the kitchen.
Ryder, I need your help with something.
What's up, brother?
Okay, out with it. You've clearly got something on your mind.
One of our botanists, Hart, called up in a panic. A colony transport has been stolen.
It's a transport. Can't you just replace it?
It's not the transport. It's what's on it. Our seed vault.
Gross.
One of a kind.
The sperm
Without
vault.
that vault, things get complicated. Krogan children need the nutrients in those plants to survive.
Or not.
Even one clutch of babies hatch before we get the stuff synthesized. The effects would be permanent.
So what do you need from me?
I'm gonna find those thieves and get the vault back. Be nice to have you along.
How'd they get the transport?
Aren't the transports protected by passcodes? And how do you steal anything from a Krogan?
First thing Hart checked. Looks like some old authorization codes weren't erased. He was working in the transport and stepped out for 2 seconds. The thieves walked right in and flew
We'll
off.
get it back.
Of course I'm in. Whatever you need.
I knew I could count on you. Hart's waiting for us at the colony on Eladon.
Eladon.
He's tracking down the transport beacon. He'll have the location ready for us on arrival.
Good. We'll find the transport track. Don't worry.
I'll hold you to that, Ryder. Hey. Thanks. I owe you one.
Who's keeping count?
Don't be silly. That's what friends are for.
You really could, I mean, so far it seems like you really could fuck over the Krogan. You know? Like every decision, like a lot of the decisions so far since we found like the Krogan colony have just been, do you want to sink this fucking colony into the ground? It's like, damn. Where are we going? A future for our people in Eladon. Wow, wow, wow. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Let's see.
We're on course.
Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta get some more water. See if we can't land this shit before I... I guess it's more Chinese, some Chinese leftovers tonight.
Tracking a remnant architect.
Did I beat this architect? When did I don't remember fighting that architect on here. Yes, I do. It was very quick, I think. I think that's what happened. Yeah. I didn't mean to disembark, but... I really gotta change armor. I gotta change armor. That shit sucks.
Pathfinder, this site could support an initiative.
Let me look at my schedule again. Did I play No Man's Sky this week already? We do it tomorrow. Okay. It's tomorrow morning. Gotcha. I was like, this seems... Did I play this? Seeing like the spaceship take off and fly around, I'm like, wait a second. Oh, they put gun turrets up. Looks like the colony got bigger. Supplemental life support.
That responsibility thing. It's about my sister, isn't it?
Good sleuthing, Sherlock. Gold star.
Your mouth's gonna get your ass in trouble.
My mouth didn't drag a kid to Andromeda.
Screw you, Costa. She had a choice.
Some choice. Lose you or come here. Crazy how upbeat she is, considering.
Stay out of my shit and don't talk to my sister.
Damn. They do not like each other, Jesus. Okay, now let me climb up. I need to go to the other side and grab... I need to get Drax. He's, this is his quest line, so... I always forget they always put it all in the same menu. So, Liam's kind of a dick, huh?
The outlaws to claim this tech.
That's not what I wanted. I want loadout. Here it is. Found ya. Found ya! Liam's kind of a prick. Gotcha. We'll keep Vectra. I like Vectra. Got the minigun. I don't know why. He does. I haven't seen any interesting Niji-Sanji streams that have caught my eye recently. I'm waiting. I'm still waiting for them for like the full, even like just Niji-Sanji JP for like the full Mario Kart World tournaments, you know? I'm waiting for them all to just like join up finally. But I guess, you know, Switches are expensive, so any kind of console is expensive, I guess. But Nintendo products especially are starting to get... I mean, Nintendo products have always been pricey, but it seems like they're getting even more expensive now. Hello, Hark.
Drac, sir, you're here. Settle down a second, Hark. Sorry, this is just more excitement than I'm used to. I tracked the stolen transport to one of Eladin's moons. You need to take your ship. Nothing we've got has stealth.
What happened, man?
How did they steal the transport?
I had the security system off while I was transferring a new sample, and, well, they snuck in from the far side. Morda thinks Vorn took transport for a sample run. I didn't tell her otherwise.
If she finds out what really happened, she'll fry your quads over a boat fire.
I know. Thank you so much for helping me.
We're ready.
Let's go.
My coordinates should drop you just close enough to sneak in.
What are we walking into?
A group of Nexus exiles. They're hiding out in an old complex up there.
Nexus exiles. Friends of yours, Drac?
Gotta go, Quasar. Gotcha. Thanks for popping in. Have a good night. Alright, Drax and Vectra, yes. Says I have new armor, but... it's just the 10% encounter XP is so good. Oh, here we go. Termites. I didn't know the Tempest had cloaking.
Keep our visit a surprise as long as possible.
Until we shoot them all. Right, Ryder?
Yes, Drac. Until we shoot them all.
Here we are. The moon!
This place is a dump.
Exactly what I'd expect from a pirate hideout.
Yeah, well, you've been hanging around the wrong pirates. They don't even have a lookout on the back door.
Most people wouldn't complain.
Be nice to have some kind of challenge. It's the least they could do, making us come all the way out here to kick their sorry asses.
He's right.
Over there. Guessing that's the colony's transport?
Yeah, that's it. The seed vault better still be on board.
And if it's not?
I tear this place and everyone in it apart until we find it.
Meow. I should have hit the research station when I was aboard, so I don't have to worry about this triple shot anymore. Lads, let's get in there and have a good time. Get in there, you know, get in there and have a good time.
Told you so. These guys are barely worth the ammo.
That's what I'm thinking.
You shouldn't have jacked our transport.
Shouldn't have jacked us off. Get his ass, Drac. Nice. Oh, it's always funny to watch him ragdoll. Ragdolls are always fucking hilarious. Steal his blood. Maybe there's something to this vampirism stuff that I don't know about.
I've had better fights in my sleep.
I'm sure things will pick up. They always pick up.
Now would be nice.
Uh-oh.
Sam, can you clear up that comm signal?
I will attempt.
I gotta turn it down again. Turn it up, turn it down. Uh-oh, ambush.
Get it together! Stop them! Wait, did I hear a roll?
Yeah, think Spender's involved?
It'd explain how they got the codes to the transport. Aron, we're gonna have a friendly little chat, you and I.
What a way to shoot,
Looks like
man.
someone's holding a grudge.
I'll teach him a thing or two about how to hold it.
Damn, get comboed. What is that? Oh, I thought that was like a ball. I thought that was Reese ball. Level 54. That is not anywhere where I need to be.
About time they got organized.
You get way too happy when people shoot at you.
Yeah, take the shields off. I meant to, I meant to punch him like he was doing. Nothing I have to worry about. The tech abilities seem way better than the biotic abilities. Just saying. But when you combo them together, you get a bunch of damage. So I never really know what exactly I should be doing. Okay, shoot his legs out. Sorry. My bad. I? A saboteur? Ow. I can do that too. See ya? Shoot his nuts off. Shoot him in the nuts. Okay, cool. This is kind of sad. Running upstairs.
You have no idea what you're in for.
Kind of, not really.
Says you.
Alright. There we go. A window? Oh, just the gate. Okay. I was like, ooh, a window. They got a box out there. I'm sure there's not really anything in it. Moonyard Super. That's my next ability. Reports a breach from Southern Pass into the yard. Multiple casualties. Transport stowaway AWOL. Shoot first. Dang.
Yeah, this place was a major operation back in the day. Looks like it's been out of commission for a long time now.
We gotta be over there. Alright. Oh, a container. One of the ones I could have missed. See? It's just like there's never anything in them. It's just like, oh, here's some disruptor ammo. Oh, hello. Mr. Dog.
This place really is falling apart.
So it would seem.
So long as it doesn't fall apart while we're in it.
Is that like foreshadowing? Grav ball. Grenade. He missed.
Someone's trying the emergency channel.
Let's worry about it when we're not being shot at.
If you say so. The thing with eating Chinese food too is that like I get really tired after I eat it. Well, he just eviscerated. He turned into ash. Yeah, they're all floating around. Yeah. Can I scan that door? No? Here's a container. Nice. 36 Omni Gel. Pistol. Yeah, I mean, I guess if you need the resources for, like, Helix Cluster research, like, development, but... I don't know. Come all the way out here to a different galaxy just to build N7 gear. No, give me like, the alien gear.
I see a path on the other side. Maybe if we move this, we can get through.
Whoa, not sure what happened there. Nice moves, Drax. One hand. Dang.
They're falling back to the building.
Like that's gonna help.
Hello? Can you hear me out there?
I know that voice. It's our botanist, Vorn.
Pathfinder, Drac, it's you. No wonder the pirates said they need reinforcements.
Why are you here?
I was on the ship doing inventory.
They switched my gun.
Stole it. It happened so fast I couldn't warn anyone.
Right, quit messing around and get down here.
I would, but I had to lock myself in one of the containers to keep them away. Pretty sure they want me dead right now.
See, they switched my gun. Bastards. Taking off.
Of course they're warming up for liftoff. We don't have time for this.
Guess they figured out why we're here.
We can't let them get away. Colony's doomed without the vault on that transport.
They're hunkering down. Ready for a fight?
Transport or Vorn. We've got to make a move here.
Oh, shit.
Oh.
Yeah, fuck.
Ah.
Stay calm, we got this.
You know what the colony needs. Just point us in the right direction, and we'll get things done.
Yeah.
We need a sea vault, but it's useless without the kid.
Split up.
Then we go get him.
Vorn, we're headed your way.
Okay, cool. I'm glad I didn't need to make that decision. Oh. Sometimes, man. Sometimes. Dude, he walked away from the explosion like a badass. Alright, let's go get this motherfucker.
That doesn't look so steady.
That's what I'm thinking.
Pathfinder, if you don't make it in time, could you give Kesh my love, please?
I will give Kesh your love.
Stupid, of course we'll make it in. Wait, what did you just say?
Vorn signal is closer.
Ooh, rocked him. Sniper bastard. Yeah, I really need like the... and then I need like the submachine gun to be more upgraded as well. Damn. Like getting all the upgrades for the equipment is so tough. And I don't have like the vanadium for it either. Come on, Ryder, you can do it. Up and at him. There you go, bud. They are not gonna let me up there, but I will take your loot. Thank you. Alright, upstairs, upstairs. Go, 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 go.
Back in my day, Krogan asked for permission before they went in and started courting. They didn't just hop into things without the proper clan traditions. Kids these days.
Kids these days.
No damn manners.
Excuse me, sir. Oh, here's our boy.
Aaron! Get over here so we can talk.
I don't think so, Krogan. Stealing a transport was just step one. We're gonna destroy everything you care about.
There's only one thing getting destroyed here today, and that's you. And this place. And also your boss. And probably your entire crew. So a lot of things are getting destroyed here, actually, and all of them are yours!
Whoa!
We find Vorn, then the transport, then I deal with the
Damn. 20,000 credits? That's all they're offering you, you motherfuckers? Damn.
Botanist. Kid's real good at making things grow.
survival instincts at all. Miracle he made it to adulthood.
That's 25,000 credits, that's it? That's like nothing.
Born, update. They're just shooting at the door. So far, it's not doing much. I think you're getting closer.
They're just shooting at the door. I guess I gotta go this way. Stairs. Need some stairs, good sir.
Board's comm signal is up there.
They're just shooting at the door. Owned.
Over here.
Excuse me. Hello, deserter. Welcome, welcome. Boom.
Hi, guys.
Nice.
Let's go.
Is he gonna get shot? Boom.
Watch out! No!
Nice. Are you hurt? Are you hurt, good sir?
Hey, you okay?
I'm fine. I'm fine.
What were you thinking? Why would you do something like that?
He was going to shoot you.
The colony can survive just fine without me. But without you and what's in your full head, there's no future for our people.
He's not happy. He's not happy about that.
You're always talking like you're expendable, but you're not.
I hope they kiss.
We need you. You're not just some old soldier. We know what we lost because you lived it. I need to get some stuff before we go. You talk to him.
He's got a point.
You do tend to get a little reckless in combat when things get personal.
I won't let anything happen to my clan, Ryder.
You won't be much good to them if you're dead.
Quads, not you too. We don't have time for this. We have a transport to get.
Ooh, mango.
I'm ready to go.
You stay right here. I'm not telling Cash you died like an idiot. Yeah, this'll do.
Is he gonna punch through it?
Incoming!
Nice.
Hi. Drac, the seat bolt is still on the transport. I hit the locks before they caught me.
Oh, they ran away.
Good thinking with those locks, Vaughn. Thank you, sir. Don't get who still got caught. Yes, sir.
Is it just a sniper? This guy's just stood AFK. Nice. Wish I had a throw right now. Oh, you're a bitch. The steel health is good, but it's pretty weak. For like an attack spell. I think I steal 100% of my shields back now though, which is like really nice. I think I prefer the Audi to the Wraith. They just look cooler. They got like the big eyes. They got the big alien eyes. Big bug eye.
I think they're still trying.
Why aren't they dead? That's what I've been wondering, man.
Trying to sound a little desperate.
Yeah, well, it sucks to be him, right?
We gotta go up there? Fuck.
Sure does.
Finally back. Did you miss anything? You did not. I don't think so. We're trying to save the Krogan seed vault.
Born, override the controls and keep the docking clamps shut. We'll cover you.
Okay.
Wait, Vorn? I thought Vorn was supposed to say put, not. Is he over here?
The bounty, just kill them all!
Never mind the bounty. Damn, he tried so hard.
Hard to get a good shot in this range.
Ooh, that armor shot does so much. That's so good. That's probably, if I'm suspecting that at the end of this, they're probably gonna have a walker. I wouldn't be surprised. So I get to finally see how much armor damage it does.
Transport still there?
For now.
I was like, is that a bomb? That is a bomb. That guy, this guy, no fear. No fear from that guy.
Tanner, we killed them all.
That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking we killed them all. Or not.
Looks like we spoke too soon.
Finally, something I can sink my rounds into.
Oh, they all like group up together when they hop out of the aircraft. It's like,
That's a lot of pirates.
it's a bad move. Where's he off to? Where are you off to? Where are you going? I really do need another sniper rifle though.
They weren't all broken.
Yeah, see? Would you speak of the devil? Ooh, that's a tasty shot though.
Where were they hiding you?
Yeah, for real. Where were they hiding you? Ow. Was that robot biting at him? Are they on the same team? Pretty funny though. Nice. Ooh.
One down.
That was close. Oh, that did like half his health. That combo did like half his health. All right, Kai. Have a good night, man. Thanks for stopping in. Please die. Please rotate weapons. Owned. Oh my god, this guy's way over there. Get his ass. Nice. As shrimple as that. That was a lot easier with the explosive rounds, let me tell you. That's like a guy up here. He's just hanging out. Gotcha.
Lots of pirates? Where? I don't see any pirates.
Yo ho.
Over here, guys.
Time to release the docking clamps.
Looks like we're done here.
Uh-oh, he's dead.
Don't move.
You.
I'm taking this transport.
Think this through, brother.
Arone, you don't know what you're doing. I know exactly what I'm doing, Pathfinder. Don't you worry.
Don't you worry. He's got the slug.
I'm not the one you need to worry about right now.
Here we go.
I'll just wait. Oh my god.
Damn.
Wait. Don't come any closer. It'll affect anyone who isn't Krogan. It's pretty strong stuff. Time to take out the trash.
He's gonna eat him. He's gonna eat him. Don't throw him off. Eat him, bro. Pull off his arm and snack on him.
First live specimen test. Doesn't last long, but it sure works fast.
Dude.
You wouldn't dare! You're just bluffing!
Did you really just say that?
No, wait, no, don't let me go!
He might be useful.
We need to know what Spender's up to. Besides, there's gotta be a line somewhere.
Figured you'd say that. Fine. Take him back to the Nexus it is. It's still not nearly as fun as dropping him.
That is true. I hadn't thought about that.
I'll tell you everything I know.
Shut up, you quadless little shit. We're letting you live. For now.
Damn. I hadn't thought about just dropping off would be more funny.
Let's get this transport back to where it belongs.
As shrimple as that? Fucking Spender. Spender, you bitch. Stealing our transports, our seed vaults.
You're not expendable, Drac. We are not having this conversation.
I don't know. No harm hearing him out.
I hate you all. Let me be old and cranky in peace already.
Bow, bow.
Thanks for helping me get the colony transport back, Ryder. Of all the stupid things.
That's life on the frontier for you.
You should have just let me kill Arone. Would have been simpler, safer.
Thoughts on Skyrim? Oh, Skyrim's a great game. When it first came out, I was like, oh shit, this is awesome. The intro? Oh man, dude, I remember booting up the intro when it first came out, and I was like, yes, dude, this is gonna be just like Morrowind. And then it wasn't just like Morrowind, and I was like, that's pretty upsetting, but it's its own little experience, and the modding community is excellent, so that's probably gonna be my next video. Anyway, I'll be right back. I have to take a piss. Okie doke. Whew, hello, hello. Oh, hello, Quasar. Welcome back. Welcome back, welcome back. I just need to go pee real quick. We're still playing Mass Effect. We're not murderers.
We'd already won. It would have been murder.
Hey, he's a threat to the colony. He has to go. I can't wait to nail Spender to the wall.
We'll get him. We'll get his ass, too.
Sooner or later, we'll take him down. Just like Arone.
Hopefully sooner. I have plans for him. Oh, listen to me, Ryder. You've been around me long enough to realize this. The fact is, I'm a relic, a symbol of the past, when Krogan were bent on destroying themselves. Fighting, killing, it's all I know. For my clan, for Kesh to have a real future, maybe it's best I'm not part of it.
By the way, what's this game about? Mass Effect Andromeda is the fourth series in the fourth game. Not really the fourth, it's more like a spin-off of the Mass Effect series, which is just a, it's just an action RPG. And you're on like a colony ship that goes to Andromeda, which is like the next galaxy over from the Milky Way, and then you colonize it. You're not alone, buddy. We can kiss anytime you want.
Needs you, and so do I. We need to look out for each other.
Like when you saved the Solarian instead of my scouts?
Your mom, brother.
I know you are the priorities, Ryder. That's fine. Understand that I have mine.
Drac rank 6 skills are now unlocked. Sweet. Recover the Krogan colony ship. Buccaneer. That was the Krogan colony ship? There ain't much to it. You should try it. Modern VR is interesting. You should try it. Skyrim. Yeah, the game is very old at this point. I have indeed played
Scavengers sniffing around the perimeter. Took him out.
Skyrim before. That also makes me like, I don't know. People do ask me like questions. I don't know, because it's like people don't know what you have and haven't done, which is like, that makes sense. But it's interesting for somebody to ask. I don't mean to like rail against you, Sam, but it's interesting for somebody to ask, like, if you haven't played Skyrim, you should. Like, I don't think I'm that young. I've never thought that I'm like a young person before. That's usually not what I think when I think about myself. But I guess I really am. I'm not even 30 yet, you know? Do I sound young? Do I sound like I'm in my 20s? Like in my late 20s? Like I am kind of like pushing 30 at this point. Ish? Not really. I still got a couple of years before I hit 30. If I get to 30. That's a big if. Where am I going? They're here. That door tricked my ass. I need to get to my ship, which is over here. Oh, they're really setting up this colony, huh? They like living in holes. Down I go. My bad, my bad. I thought I landed on the platform. Tiny little landing platforms, and then you got this. It's these two tiny little landing platforms, and then you got this big ass landing platform. Like, oh yeah, this is where we're landing. Not these pitty little shuttle ones. Alright, get me out of here. I don't know. I don't usually think about my age often. You know, you hit your 20s and then you just stop thinking about it in general for some reason. I talked about this with like another one of coworkers of mine. They hit around their mid-20s and then it stopped being important, you know? Because at some point it's just like, Jesus. It's only really, I don't know. I guess it is pretty important.
Ryder, Vetra wanted you to check in when you can.
Who? Vectra?
You have new email at your terminal, Pathfinder.
Email. Thanks for the booze. You got it, bud. About Sam. Sam and I thought it best we took over a crash course in AI history. Well, what if we kissed instead? Knackmore. Knock him down. Future of our people. We got a lot of drag quests coming through. Dang. Vectra is usually in the weapons slinger depot. All these space games always look so similar. 18, you don't feel like an adult? Yeah, I mean, so there's two parts to that. One is just like, yeah, 18 doesn't feel...
Find it, it's gonna cost you.
18 doesn't feel old at all.
So just get it done. I'm hearing the Ket activity's down. I bet the Archon's still nursing his wounds. That means he can be beaten. The Ket can be beaten. People are waking up to that.
Didn't sound like you were discussing Ket over comms when I walked in, though.
Wasn't. I have a friend keeping a lookout for a lamp. One brought from home, but stolen in the revolt.
All these space games always look so similar. That's the problem, Quasar, you know? I'm like a space-themed VTuber, but I never thought about like, oh shit, well, it all kind of looks like the same sludge, you know? Starfield, Stellaris, No Man's Sky, they all sort of have like the similar vibe to them. It is kind of upsetting, in a way, you know? Space is like, that's everything. Space is literally everything. And the only time you get anything different is like, when you're switching genres, which is like silly, you know? Because it's space, it should encompass everything, but it's all gray steel walls. They're so sentimental.
I didn't think you were so sentimental.
I'm not the only one. Suvi has her father's antique instruments, Cora her Asari prayer book, and Liam has the junk that Liam collects. These things are important. They remind us where we came from.
I feel the same. Leave the past. Leave the past, Vetra. That's a funny ass thing to say.
I know what you mean. I never want to forget what I left behind.
Even as we look forward to the future. Yes.
So what's so special about this lamp?
It's awful. It's got a butt-naked Asari for the stand, and she's holding a moon.
A moon.
One of your prized possessions is a really ugly lamp?
The foreman at my first job had this lamp. When he was mean, I'd focus on it so he wouldn't see me upset. Now I keep it so I remember where I started. Most of my life was doing stuff to survive, taking shit from assholes, or being one. I don't have to do that anymore. I can start over. Something honest.
Haha, honest.
Honest work. Vetra, you'd be an awful farmer.
Yeah, you don't know that. Point is, I could be anything. For a while, I didn't care that I'd lost the lamp. Everything was a mess, and it just didn't matter. But we've made progress, Ryder. Small things matter again. People are daring to dream.
I like the sight of you, girl.
It's nice seeing you like this.
I know. I like being able to let go and do something for myself for once. Let's hope this is just the start, huh?
No, they won't let me flirt with her. Vectra's so hard to get under, man. Everybody else is just like Ray, willing to have sex with you, but Vectra, nope. She's shadowhearting me. She's shadowhearting my ass. You have AVP Outstanding, Bachelor. Why did I say Bachelor? Pathfinder?
Suvi, that woman on the Nexus. She's a widow.
One of my pilots.
The people you were training to explore the Scourge?
Zoe's wife was lost out there.
Damn.
For a fellow pilot, one does the right thing.
Let's see, where are we headed?
Her widow's got enough credits.
Back to the Nexus.
The most is conquering the Scourge once and for all.
Bam. It does suck that space. I don't know. That is like a bad part about like space games now. Like modern space games is that they're so empty. They're so empty. The universe is so vast and expansive and filled with such wondrous creations. This is why I like Space Dandy so much, because it's so colorful. And then you play like any space video game or like you absorb like any sort of like modern space media, and it's all so colorless. South Lake Union. That makes sense. I've never been to South Lake Union, but I hear it's empty as hell. You guys hear about New York got a new mayor? Or not a new mayor, they haven't had the election yet, but Cuomo dropped out. Fascinating. They got what's his name? Now Seattle needs a new mayor. Do 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 do. All right, sorry, I just saw something insane.
Hey,
I know, I want to talk to you. Just give me a second, man. I gotta do.
This is Nexus Control. I've decrypted the scrambler you found. Sending you the information now.
Good job.
Good job. Good job.
As the dark energy anomaly known as the Scourge limits travel and communication in the cluster. This is HNS.
Get it twisted. Silk Song is releasing tomorrow. Just one more week. KSP would go great with what you said. The game emphasizes how hard it is to get to space with building your own rocket and has a bunch of planets to explore. Well, I like the idea of planets to explore. I kind of loathe the idea of actually engineering a rocket, though. KSP is like a good game, don't get me wrong. I played a little bit of it, but I don't like the part of It's like booting up a medieval game, and instead of like in Chivalry 2 where you go and you axe a guy and you just start killing people, or instead of like any of like the medieval RPGs, instead you were engineering like a catapult or whatever. It's just like, that's cool. You know, that's a cool gameplay style. But that's not quite what I'm looking for. I am definitely into the, Quasar, I don't know if you were here for my I hate STEM rant, but earlier in the stream I was giving like a big rant about how I desperately loathe STEM, people who get STEM degrees.
Drac will want to see this.
Not because they aren't important for society, but exactly because they are important for society. Hello, Drac.
I'm worried about this place if the Ket find you.
Then we defend the station. It's all we can do here. You just keep...
We've got everything we need on Spender.
I've been waiting for this moment for nearly a year. Ready?
Yes?
Let's go confront Spender.
Be nice to bring his head back to Morda on a pike, you know, as a gift.
It's like, you know those, like, agricultural simulator games? Like Farming Sim and stuff like that? Like, I see why it's appealing. It's sort of in the same vein as, like, Harvest Moon, or, what's that one popular Nintendo game? Where you build a little town? It's all sort of the same vein, where they sort of forego the narrative experience and any sort of, like, storytelling and writing. They do have writing, don't get me wrong. There's, like, an explorative vein there, but it's secondary to the main objective of the game, which is doing the task. There's only one way to handle this.
I'm seriously tempted to let you do that.
You better not be joking, because I absolutely will.
I didn't have a choice. Aron said they'd kill me.
You helped the mutineers, Spender. That was a choice right there.
All you had to do was ask for help. Instead, you put everyone else at risk to save yourself.
Actions have consequences.
People died because of you, Spender.
They said no one would get hurt. I didn't hurt anyone. It's not my fault.
You're done now, buddy, and with any luck, they'll give you to me.
Everything the Pathfinder's saying is true. Here's the proof.
A scrambler packed with logs and credit transfers to exiles.
This has been going on since the mutiny. He's been altering files, stealing supplies, communicating with them.
We have a confession from Aron, one of the exiles.
Aron. On the record this time.
We've been working with
Kandros.
Spender since the mutiny. He armed us, and now he keeps us supplied. As long as we keep heat on the Krogan. I don't know why he hates them, but he really hates them.
I can't even begin to fathom the damage he's responsible for.
Like your hands are clean, Kandros? We all wanted the Krogan gone. I just made it easier.
That's true.
The exiles think I work for them, just like you think I work for you. That's what real politics looks like.
Damn.
Right under our noses. God damn it, Spender.
What about the Outer Wilds? Looks quite good. Yeah, I've never played the Outer Wilds, but it has like a... It seems to be like everybody who's ever played it is just like, this game is like one of the best games ever made, so I have nothing really to say about the Outer Wilds. One of these days I'll play it. I'm not sure when, but I know it's one of the most critically acclaimed games of all time, so. I'm also bad at puzzles. I made a specific point to not really look at any sort of like Outer Wilds gameplay to prepare me for the game itself, so. It seems like it's a good one. This is on you, Addison. This is on Spender. This is on you, Addison. That's true. This is on you, Addison.
The Krogan are gone. Spender forced their hand. And you let him do it.
Damn, got her ass.
Damn it. Damn it! Tan was on my ass about the Krogan so much, I let myself be blind to Spender.
You're getting a chance to fix this now.
Let's start with taking our side when my clan tries to negotiate a better deal with Tam.
Oh, that's a big one.
You need us, and frankly, we need you.
You're right. I'll back you up. We'll do it right this time.
So, what about him?
Jail.
Lock him up. He won't be the last, but it'll make a fine example.
You're just gonna throw me in a cell?
Could be worse. We could throw you off the station. Think about that for a moment.
Yeah, you could get thrown off the station, but it's true.
Thanks, Ryder. You have no idea how glad I am this business is settled.
I do think I would rather be on the station. Personally. Knock him down. I gotta read this email. He's got another personal quest, man. We're just following up all these personal quests. God, Ryder runs like an idiot.
The Indara are survivors, and they're willing to help.
I love how he runs. So good. This thing always closes out when I need it not to. It's kind of the same. I still feel the same thing about like RimWorld and stuff like that. I kind of wish. I don't know. I love the idea of RimWorld. I wish it. I don't know. It has mods, you know. So every kind of critique I have on something like RimWorld is just like, well, get a mod for it. Because like I want more like a diversity and like people and like story and stuff like that. And it's just like, well, there's like mods for that. And it's just like, oh, okay, well that fixes that. Yeah, yo. Yeah, yo. I gotta read this email. Oh, Suvi?
Pathfinder, you have new email.
What's up, Suvi?
I need a break. Do you need a break? Let's go for a break.
She's right. Oh, we're gonna make out. Hello, Yuzaki. What's up?
Rider.
I'd love a cup.
It's a cultivar originating in Sumatra. My own personal stash.
Sumatra?
Once I run out, that'll be it for Earth Tea. I keep having these thoughts. I'm never gonna taste this again. Never gonna see that again.
I get those thoughts too.
You're not the only one, Suvi. I have those senseless thoughts all the damn time.
And? Do they bother you?
It's natural. You'd have to be made of stone not to miss home sometimes.
The universe is like a giant tapestry. I love following its threads, but it distracts me from the whole picture. My family was right there, but I was too occupied by the abstract to appreciate them.
You're here because of family.
From everything you
Suvi.
told me, you're here because of your family. Your love of science. Doesn't that come from them? Aren't you with them every time you chase down a new discovery?
Right there. That's beautiful.
My mother made the implant in my head, and my father created the AI that uses it. I haven't lost them either.
Thank you, Ryder.
Now kiss. Fuck. Damn. Shoot. Have a good day. Gotcha, Yuzaki. Have a good day. Thanks for popping in. Still just find, you know, it's like fascinating. Still just trying to find my people, I guess. Hey kid, now you got the transport back, maybe let's take a load off. Swing by Corelli's song next time we're in Kadara Port. Bartender's gonna be a friend of mine. Kadara. Is that a quest? It's a quest. Gotcha. Not the vortex? We're not going to the vortex? This is so sad. On Kadara? Okay, okay. To Sulphur Springs on Kadara. Okay. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Now orbiting Kadara.
Dwell. Okay. I'll fly all the way out here, halfway across the cluster, to have a beer. Oy vey. The Tempest doesn't really go as far as the Nomad did it? Does it? The Nomad, when you're on the Nomad goes all across the galaxy. But the Tempest, we're cloistered in this little part of the game. Alright, let's have a beer. If I can crack open the door. Oh shit!
Do I even want to know?
Hey? Oh, this? Some idiot who got talked into a headbutting contest with me by his buddies.
Damn.
Some buddies.
Hey! You!
Not in my bar.
I know you. Nexus. Your people hurt my friends. Now, we're gonna hurt you.
Looks like someone wants a fight. You up for it, Ryder?
He doesn't stand a chance.
You know I am. You start this, I'm gonna finish.
Kiss him! Yes,
Yeah.
kiss his ass.
You and what army?
I don't need an army. I've got a Krogan.
Dude, they're so close.
Just what do you think you're doing?
Oh, that was close. That was close. I was not paying attention. Ooh. Angaran down. He's got a knife. Nice. Damn, Ryder got his ass kicked. Oh shit. The whole bar?
Balls almighty quads, I'm getting too old for this shit. Hey, Ryder. Do me a favor. Don't tell Kesh about this.
She's hearing about this.
No way I'm getting on Kesh's bad side. I'll rat you out the first chance I get, old man.
Oh, figures. And probably wise. She's a tough one, my Rushan.
Cleaned up the whole bar. Just as God intended. Hello, JB Porter. Are you the only one? It would seem that would be the case. Hello, Cheesebox. What's up? Wasn't this a game that was infamous for its BJs? Yeah, I'm told this game was infamous for its blowjobs. Sorry, for its bugs. Yeah. I don't think you can release. I don't think a AAA game releases nowadays that isn't like filled with bugs. So, yeah, the game was pretty buggy when it came out. God, we have so much to do. So much to do. Alright. Not that one. I guess it's Cora time. Speak with Cora on the Tempest. Gotcha, gotcha. PB's just having a drink. I don't think we punched PB at all. But it looks like we finished Drax's campaign. At least for now. Do-do. Do-do. Do I eat Chinese tonight? I don't know. I have so many leftovers. I don't know what to eat. I don't know which leftovers to eat. Do-do-do-do-do. And then a quote? No quote. The game also doesn't look the best, you know?
Lexi wants to speak to you.
Lexi wants to speak with me again?
Pathfinder, you have new email.
And more mail. God. Got an email from Kesh. Another Drac text? Dude, we're never ending this quest series. Alright, well, let's just do a chord. Hang on, I gotta talk to Lexi, though. Let's see what's up.
Move your arm again.
He broke his arm.
Change, Doc.
Your prosthetics are syncing properly. Your neuropathy-induced pain levels are consistent.
Hey, I'm used to it. It's okay.
No, it's not okay. You keep fighting smart, you hear me? You don't have much left in terms of organ redundancies.
Damn.
Nah, it's fine. I don't mind.
He's dying. Our boy is dying.
Okay. This looks like a lot.
It is a lot. Just nothing he didn't already know about.
He's got the cancer.
What do you mean?
He's fine, just
old.
And missing too many parts. And too stubborn for his own good.
You love me just the way I am, Doc.
Don't get off that table until the scan is done.
Can I ask what happened?
Arm, side, hip, part of my leg. Strain balancing threading across my spine. It's all prosthetics and implants.
Damn.
That's a lot.
Running out of parts.
Made it through the Krogan rebellions. Watched my culture disintegrate. Survived centuries as a merc and all sorts of pirate shenanigans. 1,000 years of combat experience. All it took was one idiot with a pack of frag grenades.
Yikes.
It must have been hard.
Yeah, it got pretty bad. I hit some dark moments. Implant rejection after implant rejection. Prosthetics not syncing properly. Everything hurt a lot, all the time. No purpose to anything.
How did you deal with it?
I didn't. I fell right into that pit, almost. But then some shaman shows up, drops the tiniest little baby girl in my lap. This one's dying, he said. Not worth the trouble, he says. Useless is what he meant.
How horrible.
That's awful.
It's practical. Krogan gave me a purpose again. Wasn't just about me anymore, so I got help. Learned how to take care of myself, take care of her. And she took care of me.
You found a way to live again.
We sure did. Wasn't easy on either of us. I'm old, stuck in my ways, and Cash has wanted to change everything since she could talk. Raising Cash taught me an important lesson.
Sharing is caring.
And you're going to tell me all about it, aren't you?
Damn right I am. Parents aren't meant to be a goal or a finish line. We're the starting line. Where you go from there, it's all you. Remember that.
I see. I see. No job application? No goon corner? Apologies. Maybe on the Discord we'll have a goon corner for you. AAA games are just indie games, but with crappy executives, lots of promises, crap optimization, and higher prices. So just indie games then? Having a more...
Got a minute?
I could use a favor.
Having a more direct line to your desires without being filtered for a boss, an executive, is not the difference you think it is. You know, somebody marching down from. I always come back to the Bordiga quote. I think it's Bordiga. It's just like the problem with Capital. Maybe it's a Theodore quote. It's just like the problem with Capital isn't the fact that the firm has a boss. The problem with Capital is the fact that the firm exists at all. You know, and that includes the firm in your head. No fog? This is so sad. Sure.
Sure, what do you need?
I kept thinking about Sarissa and my not being a Pathfinder. And the thinking turned into a project on Eos. Can you help me finish it?
What kind of project?
I'll put the nav points in the helm. Come along and I'll show you.
Go to Eos with Cora. Go to Eos with Coral. Okay, I have to remember to take Cora with me. You get a real good view of this damn black hole from Kandaros, man. Damn.
Now orbiting Kadara.
Kadara. Kandaros is a person. My bad. Pytheas, the Pytheas cluster. Oi, it's the Pytheas cluster.
Pytheas system, home of Eos and Prodromos.
Oh, hello, Angry Pina, by the way. Forgot to say hello. I don't even know if I'm hungry for dinner. I don't even know if I will eat dinner, you know? Because I had a lot for lunch. Alright, we have to remember to take Cora with us. Alright, let's put Drac away for a while. There we go. Alright.
The scent is green.
Coordinating. Path is calm.
They got blue plants here on Eos. I guess it contrasts all the orange. In a way. Alright, where to? All the way over here, huh? I hope she also tries to give us like a spiel about life. Definitely what we need. Fables. Where's my car? There's my car. Where's my water? Vrum vrum. Vrum vrum. Careful, 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 careful. Careful, dude, careful. God, Jesus, careful. Ah, Jesus,
Kept
God.
machines up ahead.
Kept machines? See ya.
Here, ready to see what I've got?
A little. Exciting.
Got them all.
Meet Cora at this rock.
So where's your mystery project?
Not far. Soil converter. No remnant terraformer, but it makes sandy dirt into something useful. Eventually.
Dang.
Add seeds, some rain, and you've got a garden.
This is your dream.
That's right. You wanted a garden of your own.
It'll take years. I might not even see it. But that's okay. Asari think in centuries. Lay a foundation, then step away. Let it grow into something you might never expect. Pathfinder training was my foundation. Gave me a whole galaxy of directions I could go. I don't need someone else's plan. Just a good beginning. The first seeds of a garden. One I started with my friend.
You don't mean to complain a lot, but wow, a lot of these plants are somehow look boring. No, yeah, I always appreciate the complaints, personally. But yeah, I guess this is ultimately the reason why I keep coming back to this game. More than just like a critique of like how bland, like the modern human subject is. But it's just like the reason why the atomic age, the reason why ages come and go, stuff like the atomic age and stuff like that. The reason why they come and go. Is because they don't work. You know, there was at one point in humanity's dream was a dream of space exploration. And when we got to the moon, we found out very quickly that there isn't really anything out there. You know, it's just a bunch of rocks in space. You know, and games like this, especially like that, it's one of like the ironies that I try writing into my lore and stuff like that, into the stories that I write. Is that like there's this future of technology that people dream and desire is going to save them. You know, it's like it's the one part of like liberalism and capitalism that this is something that like people try to believe in. And is that somewhere in the future there's somebody smart enough, or there's going to be a set amount of progress that's going to happen that's going to save humanity. You know, some technology that's going to be invented that's going to strip all the carbon out of the air. Some technology that's going to be invented that gives homeless people a house or stops all wars. And it's just not the case. And it was the same thing for the space age, you know? The dream of guys like Carl Sagan was that this pale blue dot was the image of the pale blue dot was supposed to inspire people into dreaming about something that was bigger than themselves, to build a society that could go out into deep space and unify everybody into a project that was more than the greed that we have now. And it's just not the case, you know? It's never been the case. There's never going to be a technology or a function that provides humanity with a dream of a unifying presence. It has to come from within. People have to do the hard work of bringing themselves to believe in each other. And that's one of the ironies, the great ironies that comes with something like Mass Effect Andromeda. This game about going to a different galaxy and colonizing it. And it's the fact that it's fucking empty and boring, and there's no difference. It's always been the same. It's fucking fantastic. It's fantastic how much it sucks. You know? It's fantastic how empty it is. You know, even from like a base developer perspective, it wasn't intentional of the writers who made Mass Effect Andromeda to make it so damn boring. That just goes back to like being like an academically trained writer, in that like it just, you sort of follow like whatever you fall back onto, and then you don't get anything out of it, instead of delving deep into like the creative process. But yeah, they didn't intentionally make it so reflective in its you know, its existence, but that's what they got, you know? And that is ultimately why I keep coming back to this game and why I want to see it through. It's just that it's such a fantastic product insofar as that, like, it's a testament to, like, because a lot of people worked on this game. I could go back to the main menu right now and click the credits button, and I can show you the thousands of people that, like, the hundreds, if not thousands of people that worked on this video game. that put all like the time and effort it takes into making a video game, like the 4 to 6 year time frame it takes to work on the game nonstop, to fight with your boss about it, to fight with your coworkers about it, to fight with executives about it, you know, where it should go, what it should be doing, what kind of product it should be, all those man hours, and for what? Just like not the best game, like a mediocre product, something that's just gonna be forgotten about, like a game I'm gonna fucking forget about the second that I stop playing it. It's fucking... I couldn't write a better story, you know? But it's so... It exemplifies not just like a modern period, but the failures of the past as well. It's awesome. I think the one flaw with games like these fail to do is remind what Earth looks like, so when we see other planets, we forget that we're not on Earth. That is also true, you know? Like, a big part of it, like, when you're designing another world, is just, like, this is what games like Morrowind got right when they first came out, is just that you have to, if you wanted to design an alien world, you had to design an alien world, you know? It can't look similar to the world that you're on. So... like, if we're talking specifically about, like, the minarchist version of, like, the world we're designing instead of, like, the macro storytelling of the world we're designing, because you can have a world that is bland and putrid like this, but you can make it interesting. There are ways to make just, like, if you look in the background, this is just Arizona. Yeah, I've seen Arizona 100 million times. It's nothing unique, you know? But you can make Arizona interesting. You can make Arizona alien. The problem is that the game's fucking boring, you know? The game is mediocre, so the worlds are gonna be mediocre.
Should I get my straw hat and overalls for this?
Never change, Ryder.
Oh, we're gonna kiss. Nope. It's all sand.
Ready? 1, 2...
Okay, cool. Filler. We love a little filler, don't we, folks? That was supposed to be symbolic for something, but again, where I'm at the point in the game where I'm like hopping between so many different like side quests that I can't really pay attention to how important such a tender moment is supposed to be. It just sort of, it oozes into my brain and then slides right out like a raw piece of chicken on like a cutting board, you know? It's like, well, that was supposed to be signifying something, but I can't process it right now because we're fucking stood in the middle of Arizona.
Ascent is go.
You know, you stood in the middle of fucking Arizona and you're like, I can turn this desert green. It's just like, that's so fucking gross. You know, nobody looks at the Saudi Arabian Peninsula and what those motherfuckers are doing there and they're like, yes, good. They're like, no, dude, that's evil. It's just, how am I gonna look at that and be inspired by it? There's no way. It's just like, I don't know. Writing is such like an intentional thing. To spend so many years of your life crafting something like this, I don't know. Why was that so lackluster? Exactly, Quasar. It's just like, there's a point where you can make something, like, not even just, like, inspirational or good. You can make it interesting by saying, like, here you are on this fucking desert-bound planet, and you're settling it. You can make that interesting. The problem with that is just that, like, it feels so artificial. It feels like... It has all the guile of, like, Saudi Arabians and Egyptians and Arizonans and all these fucking rich motherfuckers trying to turn the desert green, but without all of the backstory of, like, being an evil bastard, you know? What in the brain rot is going on? Hello, Base Boost Central. So I have the personality of somebody who perplexes about, like, societal forms and stuff like that. The problem with that is that that's incredibly boring. So what I do instead is that I put brain rot on the side of the screen to keep it interesting. And the job application is there because that's how I'm feeling.
Now orbiting Gadara.
Anyway, we're going to Kadara. We're getting Pock back. We're getting Pock back. We gotta go to the bar and get a drink, and then we gotta go get Pock. We're actually not gonna be doing that, because I gotta save the game and then I gotta read a chapter. Bruh, yeah, well... You know, I mean, there's the thing that I want in life, which is to be like an intellectual. I don't have any of the academic rigidity to that, so I'm kind of like a loser in that regard. And then there's the part of me that has to like exist in modern society of people that just don't give a shit. So I just put like a flipping knife on the screen, you know? More brain rot? Gotta be, can't be anything else. Anyway, it's the 9 o'clock hour, it's the top of the hour, and I need to end the stream, so that is all for Mass Effect Andromeda tonight. For the rest of the night, I'm going to be reading another chapter of The Jungle by Upton Sinclair. So I'm going to take a quick break. I will be right back. You don't need academics, I work outside all day and don't talk to people, just listen to music. I would rather put a small bead of metal straight through my brain and kill myself than not talk to another person. Don't think it's wrong to express yourself. It's not. It's just fun. It's 12 a.m. for you, Fancy Steak? Well, happy afternoon or good night. Jesus. People like to have variety of discussion. Exactly. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm going to prepare my throat and my brain for the oncoming storm of story. Be right back. You need Subway Surfers? I have Subway Surfers. It's just that I only like to have one vertical brain rot at a time, you know? He wants to massage his throat? Yeah, I need some boy liquid down my throat right now. Alright, I'm gonna get reading. Here's some RimWorld music. I'll turn it up just a little bit so you don't have to listen to me. I'm gonna get reading. Okay. Oh. Alright. Whew, here we go. Man, taking off your headphones after, like, talking forever feels really weird. This is Chapter 12 of The Jungle by Upton Sinclair. For 3 weeks after his injury, Jurgis never got up from bed. It was a very obstinate sprain. The swelling would not go down, and the pain still continued. At the end of that time, however, he could not contain himself no longer, and began trying to walk a little every day, laboring to persuade himself that he was better. No arguments could stop him, and for 3 or 4 days later, he declared that he was going back to work. He limped to the cars and got to Brown's, where he found that the boss had kept his place, that is, was willing to turn out into the snow the poor devil he had hired in the meantime. Every now and then, the pain would force Jurgis to stop work, but he stuck it out till nearly an hour before closing. Then he was forced to acknowledge that he could not go on without fainting. It almost broke his heart to do it, and he stood leaning against a pillar and weeping like a child. 2 of the men had to help him to the car, and when he got out, he had to sit down and wait in the snow till someone came along. So they put him to bed again and sent for the doctor, as they ought to have done in the beginning. It transpired that he had twisted a tendon out of place and could never have gotten well without attention. Then he gripped the sides of the bed and shut his teeth together and turned white with agony while the doctor pulled and wrenched away at his swollen ankle. When finally the doctor left, he told him that he would have to lie quiet for 2 months, and that if he went to work before that time, he might lame himself for life. 3 days later, there came another heavy snowstorm, and Jonas, Maria, and Ona, and little Stanislavus all set out together an hour before daybreak to try to get to the yards. Oh, sorry. Oh, welcome back, Ram. I'm reading, so... Gotta go to sleep, bro. Gotcha, Base Boost Central. Have a good night. About noon, the last two came back, the boy screaming with pain. His fingers were all frosted, it seemed. They had had to give up trying to get to the yards and had nearly perished in a drift. All that they knew how to do was to hold the frozen fingers near the fire, and so little Stanislava spent most of the day dancing about in horrible agony till Jurgis flew into a passion of nervous rage and swore like a madman, declaring that he would kill him if he did not stop. All that day and night, the family was half crazed with fear that Ona and the boy had lost their places, and in the morning they set out earlier than ever, after the little fellow had been beaten with a stick by Jurgis. There could be no trifling in a case like this. It was a matter of life and death. Little Stanislavus could not be expected to realize that he had a great deal better freeze in a snowdrift than lose his job in the lard machine. Ona was quite certain that she would find her place gone, and was all unnerved when she finally got to Brown's and found that the forelady herself had failed to come and was therefore compelled to be lenient. One of the consequences of this episode was that the first joints of the 3 of the little boy's fingers were permanently disabled, and another that thereafter he always had to be beaten before he set out for work, whenever there was a fresh snow on the ground. Jurgis was called upon to do the beating, and as it hurt his foot, he did it. And as it hurt his foot, he did it with a vengeance. But it did not tend to add to the sweetness of his temper. They say that the best dog will turn cross if he be kept chained all the time, and it was the same with the man. He had not a thing to do all day but lie and curse his fate, and the time came when he wanted to curse everything. This was never very long, however, for when Ona began to cry, Jurgis would not stay angry. The poor fellow looked like a homeless ghost, with his cheeks sunken in and his long black hair straggled into his eyes. He was too discouraged to cut it, or to think about his appearance. His muscles were wasting away, and what were left were soft and flabby. He had no appetite, and they could not afford to tempt him with delicacies. It was better, he said, that he should not eat. It was a saving. About the end of March, he had got a hold of Ona's bank book, and learned that there was only $3 left to them in the world. But perhaps the worst of the consequences of this long siege was that they lost another member of their family. Brother Jonas disappeared. One Saturday night, he did not come home, and thereafter all their efforts to get a trace of him were futile. It was said by the boss at Durham's that he had gotten his week's money and left there. That might not be true, of course, for sometimes they would say that when a man had been killed, it was the easiest way out of it for all concerned. When, for instance, a man had fallen into one of the rendering tanks and had been made into pure leaf lard and peerless fertilizer, Jesus, there was no use letting the fact out and making his family unhappy. More probable, however, was the theory that Jonas had deserted them and gone on the road seeking happiness. He had been discontented for a long time, and not without some cause. He paid good board, and was yet obliged to live in a family where nobody had enough to eat. And Maria would keep giving them all her money. And of course, he could not but feel that he was called upon to do the same. Then there were crying brats and all sorts of misery. A man would have had to be a good deal of a hero to stand it all without grumbling, and Jonas was not in the least a hero. He was simply a weather-beaten old fellow who liked to have a good supper and sit in the corner by the fire and smoke his pipe in peace before he went to bed. Here there was not a room by the fire, and through the winter the kitchens had seldom been warm enough for comfort. So with the springtime, what was more likely than that? The wild idea of escaping had come to him. 2 years he had been yoked like a horse to a half-ton truck in Durham's dark cellars. With never a rest, save on Sundays and 4 holidays in a year, and with never a word of thanks, only kicks and blows and curses, such as no decent dog would have stood. And now the winter was over, and the spring winds were blowing, and with a day's walk a man might be put to smoke a packing town a man might put the smoke of packing town behind him forever, and be where the grass was green and the flowers all the colors of the rainbow. But now the income of the family was cut down more than 1/3, and the food demand was cut only 1/11, so that they were worse off than ever. Also, they were borrowing money. They were borrowing money from Maria and eating up at her bank account, and spoiling once again her hopes of marriage and happiness. And they were even going into debt to Tasmosius, and letting him impoverish himself. Poor Timosius was a man without any relatives and with a wonderful talent besides. He ought to have made money and prospered, but he had fallen in love, and so given hostages to fortune, and was doomed to be dragged down too. So it was finally decided that 2 more of the children would have had to leave school. Next to Stanislavus, who was now 15, there was a girl, little Katrina, who was 2 years younger, and then 2 boys, Vilimus, who was 11, and Niclosius, who was 10. Both of these last were bright boys. There was no reason why their families would starve when tens of thousands of children, no older, were earning their own livings. So, one morning, they were given a quarter apiece and a roll of sausage in it, and, their minds atop heavy with good advice, were sent out to make their way to the city and learn to sell newspapers. They came back late at night in tears, having walked the 5 or 6 miles to report that a man had offered to take them to a place where they sold newspapers and had taken their money and gone into a store to get them and never more been seen. So they both received a whipping, and the next morning set out again. This time, they found the newspaper place and procured their stock, and after warning about till nearly noontime, saying, "Paper?" to everyone they saw, they had all their stock taken away and received a thrashing besides from a big newsman upon whose territory they had trespassed. Fortunately, however, they had already sold some of the papers and came back with nearly as much as they started with. Good lord. From knee pain to a whole winter arc. So it would seem. Hello, CWEK. What's up? After a week of mishaps such as these, the 2 little fellows began to learn the ways of the trade, the names of the different papers, and how many of each to get, and what sort of people to offer them to, where to go and where to stay from. After this, leaving home at 4 o'clock in the morning and running about the streets, first with the morning papers, then with evening, they might come home late at night, and 20 or 30 cents apiece, possibly as much as 40 cents. From this, they had to deduct their car fare, since the distance was so great. But after a while, they made friends, and learned still more, and then they would save their car fare. They would get on a car when the conductor was not looking and hide in the crowd. 3 times out of the 4, he would not ask for their fares, either not seeing them or thinking they had already paid, or if he did ask, they would hunt through their pockets and then begin to cry, and either have their fares paid by some kind old lady, or else try to trick again a new car. All this was fair play, they felt. Whose fault was it that at the hours of working men were going to their work and back, the cars were so crowded that the conductors could not collect all the fares? And besides, the companies were thieves, people said, had stolen all their franchises with the help of scoundrelly politicians. The author knows how to write pain. It's because Sinclair is in love with humans. Now that the winter was by and there was no more dangerous snow and no more coal to buy and another room warm enough to put the children into when they cried, and enough money to get along from week to week, with Jurgis was less terrible than he had been. A man can get used to anything in the course of time, and Jurgis had gotten used to lying about the house. Ona saw this and was very careful not to destroy his peace of mind by letting him know how very much pain she was suffering. It was now the time of the spring rains, and Ona had often to ride to her work in spite of the expense. She was getting paler every day, and sometimes, in spite of her good resolutions, it pained her that Jurgis did not notice it. She wondered if he cared for her as much as ever, if all this misery was not wearing out his love. She had to be away from him all the time, and bear her own troubles while he was bearing his. And then, when she came home, she was so worn out, and whenever they talked, they had only their worries to talk of. Truly it was hard, in such a life, to keep any sentiment alive. The woe of this would flame up in Ona sometimes. At night she would simply clasp her big husband in her arms, and break into a passionate weeping, demanding to know if he really loved her. Poor Jurgis, who had in truth grown more matter-of-fact under the endless pressure of penury, would not know what to make of these things, and could only try to recollect when he had last been cross, and so Ona would have to forgive him and sob herself to sleep. How would I rate this book? 10 out of 10. The latter part of April, Jurgis went to see the doctor, and was given a bandage to lace about his ankle, and told that he might go back to work. It needed more than the permission of the doctor, however, for when he showed up on the killing floor of Brown's, he was told by the foreman that it had not been possible to keep his job for him. Jurgis knew that this This meant simply that the foreman had found someone else to do the work as well, and did not want to go bother and make a change. He stood in the doorway, looking mournfully on, seeing his friends and companions at work, feeling like an outcast. Then he went out, took his place with the mob of the unemployed. This time, however, Jurgis did not have the same fine confidence, nor the same reason for it. He was no longer the finest-looking man in the throng, and the bosses no longer made for him. He was thin and haggard, and his clothes were seedy, and he looked miserable. And there were hundreds who looked and felt just like him, who had been wandering about Packingtown for months begging for work. This was a critical time in Jurgis' life, and if he had been a weaker man, he would have gone the way of the rest did. Those out of work wretches who would stand about the packing houses every morning till the police drove them away, and then they would scatter among the saloons. Very few of them had the nerve to face the rebuffs that they would encounter by trying to get into the buildings to interview the bosses. If they did not get a chance in the morning, there would be nothing to do but hang about the saloons the rest of the day and night. Jurgis was saved from all this, partly, to be sure, because it was a pleasant weather and there was no need to be indoors, but mainly because he carried with him always the pitiful little face of his wife. He must get to work, he told himself, fighting the battle with despair every hour of the day. He must get to work. He must have a place again and some money saved up before the next winter came. But there was no work for him.